I'm Kittey Clash, also known as Morgan J. You may notice I have a slightly different setup than usual. Long story short, our refrigerator is beeping, like chirping repeatedly. I don't have a solution for this because we can't just unplug the fridge. It will, like, food will spoil if we do that. So I have moved the computer upstairs for the time being because I cannot deal with the noise of that. And I figured, you know what, I want to stream more Deltarune, so we are recording from in my bedroom, which is, I'm going to try and move out of the way to show you, like, it is distracting. I'm sorry, like, I can't really do anything about this because I can't fit the green screen behind me because, like, I have furniture in here. So we're just working with what we got, and I do have the air purifier on, so hopefully that will help drown out some of the background noise from downstairs. The refrigerator situation is just really frustrating to me today. So yeah, we're going to be doing some more Deltarune today. That'll be good for my mental health. But yeah, I'm going to be continuing where I left off on chapter 4. So where I left off, we just entered the church, but like later on in the church. It's not like the first church scene, it's like the Dark World church. So yeah, also just as an FYI, there won't be any music because there is an issue specifically on YouTube with the content ID system just like automatically flagging the Deltarune music, and I don't want to have to deal with like a content ID claim right now. So I've decided to just take the lesser evil situation of muting the desktop audio, so there won't be any music today. Play chapter 4. Oh wow. Yeah, how do I have Flowey displayed on me? Because like I'm trying to keep him from falling off, but he's kind of, with how the keyboard is, he's like getting on the keyboard, which is like the roots are getting on the keyboard, which just gotta deal with that, I guess. Dark Sanctuary Atrium. 26. Oh, I'm 26 hours into this. Oh, and I'm using a different keyboard than I normally use, so this is going to be an experience. Because usually I use like a separate, a proper keyboard, and this is the laptop keyboard, so. Wait, I should check my item storage. What do I actually have in my inventory right now? Storage. I should get some of these out. Oh, what is the rotten tea? A tea that is deteriorated after a short while due to its poor craftsmanship? Ooh, is that the tea that I bought in the second chapter? Let's get the CD bagels out. Glow shard. I don't know where I get these from. Revive dust. Okay, chalk diamond. A TV slab? Let's put the dinner in here. Okay, Lancer cookie. I guess that's right. I use like all of my food in the battle with Tenna. I don't know how to play the piano, so I'm just going to leave that, but that's cool. Okay. Left, down, left. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, that's cool. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to the staircase, I guess. This is like a forced thing that happens. Chris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it's gonna be too easy. Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta. What the? What is that? That's the person who kidnapped Undyne, right? You! We've been separated from Susie? Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. I don't have adequate... I should have bought more healing items. This is our chance to get them. Go! This isn't going very well. The Legend of Deltarune, and then we just fall through the ceiling? Damn it! What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else too. Let's go. See, Susie, we get an... What? I was gonna say we get an adventure. Chris? Chris, the glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That's right, Susie has a healing spell. Or else I taught her it, right? That wasn't enough, huh? Ooh, who's it gonna be? Where is it? Hey, Ralsei! Ralsei! Ralsei knows a healing spell. We should ask him. Susie? Did he not expect us here or something? Hey, Ralsei, Chris? Could you tell me how to? Susie, could you move out of the way? Ralsei's like, I can do this better, but in a really nice way. Max! Chris, are you okay? I tried to, heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Aw, that's... I know that Ralsei is trying to be helpful, if someone is really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? But this feels, I don't know, it feels like an adult talking down to a teenager. Like, I get the vibes that Ralsei is always trying to be, like, the responsible one, and it's like, I think Susie would already knows this, because, like, Susie called you over here. Like, why are we being condescending towards Susie? Yeah, okay. Got it. The glass is broken. How come Susie didn't get hurt by the glass, but we did? So, hey, gangs together. We gonna, pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. Aww. How did Ralsei just know we'd be here? It's a little sus how that keeps happening. It's really pretty. Like, I love the stained glass, but it does look a little run down with, like, the jagged cuts and the eye things. Oh! The prophecy, which whispers among the shadows. Oh. What are the singing ghosts? Like, there were, like, just singing ghosts there. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Oh, that's the symbol that Toriel has on her outfit in Undertale, right? Hmm. The ghosts are back. That's cool. A glass tapestry rings above you, strangely, no matter how you turn to look. Its perspective never changes. What are these ghost things? Can I talk to it? I guess not. A world best and purest light. That's... Oh, they're talking... The prophecy, Susie. I missed Susie's dialogue. Whoops. A world vast and purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. A world vast and purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. So that's the dark world. We're in the eternal night area, I guess. What are those? Little water thingies? Like, why are we getting attacked by water ghosts? Gui wisps in your way? Everyone encouraged Gui to exercise? Susie told a story about the living dead. Oh, this is hard on my... like, this is hard on my wrist. To just... Like, I'm trying to figure out how to balance my arm on this thing. Okay. Oh, that's kanji, but I don't know what it says. Okay, Gui looks tired. Defend to gain TP, then try Ralsei's magic pacify. Okay, spare. Okay, Susie told a ghost story. Ralsei quoted a holy book. Chris spared the first one. I just don't understand. Like, I don't know what those kanji are. Okay, Gui turns its head like a bird. I'm never good at dodging in general. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes,
My version was more of a summary.
Did Relsai, like, specifically leave stuff out on purpose? If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and heightened shape from darkened eyes. Okay, fountains freed, the roaring cries, and heightened shape from darkened eyes. More ghosts. That is... Okay, what is that thing? The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say, the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Okay. Well, it could be Chris, because Chris is the one who's, who uses a sword, right? Jockington grows the beard. So Jockington is going to grow a beard. Oh, he looks like that S symbol, the S symbol that people used to draw, like, back in the day. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. Is that like today or something? You open the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your items. Is there something down this way if I... It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. I guess we don't have the right tools. Hopefully I'm not missing too much from that room. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. So, the light and dark, both burning dire, we're all gonna die? That doesn't sound very good. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Yeah, that's Lancer. So Lancer calling Ralsei toothpaste boy is like part of some eternal prophecy. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn! So it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude! That's actually, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't any where I do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Oh, it's an actual stool. Oh, because we use our teammates as a stool usually. Okay, what's the green book? That looks important. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. How do I use the stool? The door is locked with some mechanism. How do... How do I use the stool? I guess we're just skipping that. Balthazar swings in. Light up? Or else I lit up? The room got smoky. Other enemies became tired. Susie shakes Balthazar. Ah, that wakes me up. Take it easy. I don't think I did that very well. Okay. Okay, we got through the Balthazars. Hey! Hey, that's us, right? But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Yeah, it looks like us. That looks like Susie on the left, Chris in the middle, because that looks like Chris's hair in the wind. And on the right, it looks like it could... That does not look like... It actually doesn't look like Ralsei, because Ralsei has horns and or a hat usually. So, like, I don't know if the last one's Ralsei. It just doesn't really match his profile.
Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy.
It doesn't look like Ralsei, though. Yeah, because you said something like that. Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like, oh, huh? Someone threw something at it and broke the glass. Hey, who the hell's messing with us? Huh. No answer. Let's be careful. Footstep. And then organ music. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. That's why it's not having anything showing. Like, I guess I can't go that way. What do the gongs on the floor do? Is this like a maze? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Scar Elixir. Scar Elixir was added to your items. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yes, but you're from the dark world. Shouldn't you be, like, used to it? And also, I probably missed stuff in that room. Like, I just was trying to make my way through it. Yeah, it's the dark world. Susie thinking exactly like on the same wavelength as me.
Right, but I mean...
Huh? Hey, did you just hear something?
Chris! Run left! Now!
What just happened? Look, light! Alright, you losers! Bring it on! What is... There's just like a turtle guy dressed in like... How do I describe this? Like, it looks kind of like elderly British person clothing turning on a light who says, "What you doing?" What? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch? There's like some sort of kind of like bagpipe music. But seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see? Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. Something about this reminds me of something in Undertale from, like, I don't know where, but it's giving me Undertale vibes. And I can't quite place it. Yeah, no, we're kind of nerdy here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. Susie! Yes, you can. Why can't we? I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a Darkner, anywho? Oh. Is he from the surface, too? You mean you don't... Chris? If this guy's not a Darkner, then... Ugh! Things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Alright. You got it, little missy. Guess we're saving here? The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. I thought we imagined Jockington with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. Okay, we are saving. Storage. Is there anything else? I can't do anything with this tea. Glow's tired. What am I supposed to do with TV slop? Does it heal anything? Let's put our revive items back in case we need them. He walks slow. Did you need something? All good? Okay, let's see. Anything else here I should bring in? Heals 1 HP. Glow shard. Rotten tea. I don't think those heal anything. Tension bit. Okay, we'll move the chalk diamond in. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Susie. Of course, miss. Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone.
Okay. I, should go follow her.
Ralsei is on babysitting duty.
Gee, guess I better catch up too.
What the you just left me? It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools, which I don't.
I think we should stay with the old man.
Okay, Rouse. I guess we're fighting this.
Hey, what's all this now?
Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here.
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
I love him. He's hilarious. And then just walks out. Can we shoot the old man? You used old man?
How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget.
The problem is, I don't know how to differentiate between old man and Susie because both of them use the bottom part of my voice. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled.
How you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning.
The enemy's attack power went down. Ralsei shakes Balthazar.
Slow down, sit back, relax.
Oh, Balthazar spins the scent of a rainy, grassy day. Okay, Ralsei lit up and the room got smoky. Other enemies became tired. Susie shakes Balthazar. Aw, that wakes me up. Slow down. Are we supposed to be waking them up or tiring them? Like, I'm not really sure. Okay, we're sparing this one. And then pacifying this one. You won! Can we talk to him? And then he just appears in front of us.
I've a mighty hankering to read a book.
But I just... What did he say? Sorry, I accidentally pressed enter.
Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library?
Yes.
Now, the hell do we get this open?
There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach.
I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach.
Can we use the stool? You investigated the climbable stool. Can we use it now?
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book?
We're asking Susie instead of the two people by the stool.
Not now, dude. I'm solving the door.
Susie, it's gonna be the stupid stool. Like, we have to use the stool to get the book, and the book's gonna open the door or something like that.
Ralsei, help him reach the thing.
Why are we harassing Ralsei?
Ralsei, help him reach the thing.
Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. No! Anyone, feel free to step on me. Ralsei, you're not furniture, sweetiekins. You are a real-life goat monster. You are not furniture, sweetie pie. There is an entire stool right here we can use. Why are we using you as furniture? Like, this just makes me sad. You're not... Sweetie pie, you're not furniture. Anyone, feel free to step on me.
Miss,
Oh, confound it. Why does it say device battery low? I think this is plugged in, isn't it? I thought I plugged this in. Do I I need to replug this in. This is plugged in, right? Okay, I think it has the charging symbol now, so let's hope that it charges.
Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine.
Why are we stepping on Ralsei? No! Not only are we stepping on him, we're squishing him?
Here, will you take this end?
The door slams open.
Hey, the door opened! Let's go!
And then she just puts the book on his head. Much obliged! And then there's like a collecting sound of him picking it up. It's an actual stool. Why are we not using it then? I accidentally stepped on him too? Show him compassion? Yes, we're gonna show Ralsei compassion. We trip on him and fall on the floor. And just sit here. Politely, I really think that maybe... Oh, I accidentally minimized this. Maybe we shouldn't step on Ralsei? Like, he's just like a poor little goat monster. What is it? Sorry, boss monster. Like, he is not he doesn't deserve to be used as a stool. Okay, I don't think anything special happens if I just sit here. Phew. Should be okay until we reach the study. Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. Okay, it's just that dialogue again. And then old man's going slow still. He looks like familiar. Is he from Waterfall in the original game?
Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup.
But even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else.
But lo, the prophecy can't be changed after all. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at the world's end. Okay, which is Susie, me, and someone who just doesn't really quite look like Ralsei, because Ralsei has horns and that character doesn't. Hey, old man, are you able to, like, turn around so we can see your back? Like, how you look in the back of your character sprite?
The prophecy. A very nice fairy tale, that.
He's calling it a fairy tale?
What's the hold up? You kids sure are taking your sweet time.
Okay, fine. We'll keep walking. What just broke?
Hey, what gives?
He broke it.
Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we're following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going. Okay. Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man.
Susie, don't run ahead so fast.
What's up? Why is there like an ornament turned to stone? It's some sort of statue. Ah, the terrible witches. They rain curses with blooded familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. That's funny. Sealed away for being too evil. Hey, Gerson. Wait. That's who that is. It's the guy for... The shopkeeper. It's the shopkeeper from Waterfall. The one who you... What is it? Okay. It's not Tummy. It's the other one. He's the one who looks... He reminds me of Sham.
Got something to say to me?
You broke it on... You broke it on accident. You broke it on accident.
I'm flattered. Yes, sir, I'm flattered.
Damn, another stupid maze.
Hey, old man, which way to your study? Left it was.
What if I go the other way? I don't know. Perhaps if you play part of a bar, the bars will part. I just don't know the secret though. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to press.
Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be sworn if he can't figure this out.
What is sworn? Let me Google this. Sworn. Definition. What is, when I'm Googling it, it's taking me to saying, did you mean swearing definition? And then Urban Dictionary, swore. A swore is a term used when someone had said something disturbing, dishonoring, or stupid. I guess it's a variation on the the word swear.
I'm gonna be sworn if he can't figure this out.
Okay, up, up, down, down. Oh, does this only appear when they're there?
Love to hear. Always love to hear. I'm going right.
And then Ralsei is babysitting Susie. Where did old man go?
Oh, you want this way? You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Nowhere.
Nowhere, eh? I'm sure you'll get there eventually. So what's the rush?
Anything else in this room besides them eating candy? A container of candy. It says, please take one. Take one. You took a candy. You got darker candy.
Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way.
Susie, I don't think you should take that many.
A container of candy. It says, please take one. Seems like an inherently unstable situation. Yeah, I already took one. I don't know what happened. happens if you take too many? That seems mean or wrong or like theft. Okay.
Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? Oh, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through.
Nice young... Huh? Who else fell in with us? Is this Undyne?
Hey, wait a sec!
Yeah, that is not... Like, that's not someone who fell in. That's a Darkner. Gui wisps in your way. Exorcism. Everyone encouraged Gui to exercise. Susie told a story about the living dead. And then kanji that I probably should know, but don't. Okay, we're actually gonna use an act on all of them. Okay, apparently I need more TP or whatever it's called. Okay, I recruited them.
Yeah. Phew, that was a hoot. Well, now I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Okay, this definitely is Gerson.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see. Well, thank ya. Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying. Yeah, I guess maybe we should backtrack only once we get whatever we need to climb things. It's hilarious. Okay, let me grab a handkerchief for my nose real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put these probably on this side.
Oh, so you decided to come by? Thanks. Damn it.
Okay, let's definitely save immediately so I can heal. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power.
Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander.
Why do you need money?
What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement.
The economy is tough. Bye. Oh, Rhapsody, tea made of chance, heals 115. Scar Elixir, sick juice that heals 160. Wafer Guard, armor, holy amulet, or scarf mark, weapon, page keeper, scarf, defense +1. Okay, C is for equipment, right? Susie. Well, I'll say you're getting a new one of these. Okay. So, Ralsa is currently wearing the scarf made of soft microfiber, which balances attack and magic. We're going to switch this out for the scarf mark. which I think is going to increase attack a little. A thin scarf with a deep sheen. Holy writing has been pressed into it, imbuing it with magic. Oh, he's wearing a ribbon. A crinkly hair ribbon that slightly increases your defense. Or a ginger guard. Yeah, let's switch the ginger guard for the wafer guard. Oh, or the royal pin. A brooch engraved with queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. Let's do the wafer guard. We're still wearing the iron jackal. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, let's not switch this out. Okay. Probably food of some sort. Sick juice that heals 160. Yeah, let's buy a couple. Yeah, let's buy some healing items in case we need them. Yeah, it's probably good on the items. Okay. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yes. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir, through tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire.
Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Ralsei?
Sorry. Maybe the old man knows something about it?
Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves.
So something is striking Ralsei about that. Actually, let's talk to the old man real quick.
Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you young'uns here. What you need?
Magic axe. That black up there about the magic axe.
Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? The hell did I say that? I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls. And whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, think it'd work on everyone. Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can.
I love when old people say ain't it, because I feel like that's something that's kind of like fallen out of people's vocabulary anymore. Yeah. I don't know, I like it because it feels very authentic. It feels like I don't know, I feel like I say ain't sometimes kind of almost because it was kind of like when in my mother's generation and like in my generation it was taught as like, oh, that's bad English, you said it shouldn't say that, it sounds improper, it makes you sound like a redneck. But it's like, well, a lot of us how do I put this? It's authentic. That's how people talk. Like, I don't really like the idea that there's only one right way to, like, speak English. And so, I don't know. I like ain't. I like that word a great deal. Okay, let's see. What's which way? It's a pool of water. Huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. Throw something inside. Let's put in a... What do I have multiple of? Let's throw in a glow wrist. Oh, for 100. harder. I don't like selling things. The door is locked with some contraption.
I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain.
Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Of not actually reading the text. I feel that. Like, we have a lot of books downstairs, and I feel like collecting books versus reading them are two different hobbies sometimes. I feel like I heard that, I think, applied to sewing one time, and it's like that is true of so many things. Okay, how do I... Can I click those? Like, is there any way I can get those? Why are we being attacked by a wizard book? Bibliox opens? Easy proof? Flashback? How does this work? Susie attempted to read. Mumble mumble, human souls, monster souls, book souls. That isn't even spelled the right way. No, stop attacking my healer, my weak healer. Bibliox can't keep its pages open. Ralsei attempted to read. Ralsei wore reading glasses. Sorry, Susie attempted to read. Ralsei wore reading glasses. Does he have separate pairs of glasses for reading? Because he already wears glasses. Chris Baird, Bibliox. Lorne Ipsum, Lorne Ipsum. That's not right, is it? I think it's like Lorem instead of Lauren, right? That's like placeholder text on a typewriter, or what's the word? Back in the day, I think it originated before computers. Like, there would be like a certain specific text that was frequently used for like placeholder text, and I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Bibliox is mumbling and bumbling. Actually, let's spare you. I assume we're gonna amphitheater. I don't know which one it is, because theater, there are two different endings of theater, and both of them are correct in different contexts. Because what I remember learning is theater with an ER usually is the ending for like a building, but theater, when you're referring to theater, ends with RE. Guardian. So it's probably TER for amphitheater. To buy or not to buy? I have the issue that English is inherently confusing because we have like a bajillion different spellings for a bunch of things. Okay, can I go heal somewhere? Okay. Save. That should heal us. Nope, we don't need to deal with you again. Oh, what's this? It's some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show you remembrance. It's a pool. Throw money in. Yes. $200? You threw $200 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds $200? The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Looks like I'm in some sort of new location. Okay, it's a wall made of bells. Climb it. It's too slippery to climb. If only you had something to help you climb. Currently, this location is useless because I don't have a climbing item. Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? That's funny.
Oh, hi, Railsay. What you doing? I wonder if it's in here, too. Huh? Sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook.
You're hiding something, dear. Sweetie pie, you're hiding something.
Dude, this ladder could be cool for Rousey's room. Then we can put furniture on a ceiling. Climb to it.
I love Susie's enthusiasm. That is a terrible idea, but I love the enthusiasm.
More room for partying on the floor.
Yes. Okay. The only time this works is like in like optical illusion rooms. Like I guess that could work, but like you'd need to really secure stuff to the ceiling.
Sweet. Marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking.
Oh wait, I can climb on it? Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Absorbax. Absorbax was added to your weapons. Hey, Susie, guess what we got?
Now this is gonna tie the goddamn room together.
Susie is my favorite. Like, Susie is like literally my favorite character. Okay. This is like... I'm like a dark world inside a church and she's just like cussing up a storm and using profanity and being like, God damn. She's just so much fun. Okay, we're switching the... Oh! So the... currently we have the auto axe, but this one is +4 above what we previously had. Absorbax, a long curved axe with an indent. Scoop up HP when you attack. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else up here? Okay, why does this have like a chalk line around it? That is unsettling to me, especially because I can't fit anything else back there, right? How do I reach the telescope? How do I get back through?
It's a telescope. Observe Susie.
What's Susie's even doing? Magic? Susie knows we're looking. Like, she's doing this thing with her eye and sticking her tongue out. Susie! Fine. Observe Chris. Why? How does this even work? Like, is this the soul doing it or something? Because I don't think that's how you would look if you looked at yourself in the telescope. Let's observe Ralsei. Ralsei probably knows we're looking. He's just like playing with his ears. Do not. Because it's just like an Easter egg, I guess. Okay, this is how we have to get down. Let's see. What's in here?
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Mystic Band. Mystic Band was added to your armors. It's some kind of statue. Huh. Shh. This is the statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard?
Are these like Pac-Man?
Our holy ancestor. Our holy ancestor.
Can't get this further through. Like, how am I supposed to get back there? Let's talk to Ralsei and Susie, I guess. I am lost. Okay.
I wonder if it's in here too. Uh, sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook.
Now this is gonna be the goddamn room now this is gonna tie the goddamn room together.
It's like, I feel like there should be some sort of way. Oh, this works? What did I do? Did I, like, diagonal this? Well, I don't have the right tools, so...
Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it?
I'm not gonna tell him that. That's mean.
Yes, please. As you know, you can play the piano by holding directions and pressing Z. However, on this piano, you can also swap colors by pressing C. I hope this helps you. It would be great if we could hurry to the fountain.
Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Alcy's room? He won't have to, like, sleep on the floor.
Yes, absolutely.
Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow fort. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. Maybe we can just give him our pillows, too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe he can have some of my bed spikes, too.
Oh, Susie. You do not need bed spikes. Like, all of y'all. Like, Chris sleeps with a knife. Susie sleeps with spikes. Like, y'all are gonna get hurt.
Maybe we can just give him our pillows, too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe he can have some of my bed spikes, too.
Okay, there's no more dialogue there. That's just, like, repeating. Okay. Did that work?
I think it worked. Oh, hi, Spoonwood 3.
Hey, Sunshine, I'm ginger and burn easily. One might even say you give me a sick burn. Oh, is that like a pun? LOL. Okay, can I get the chest? You opened the treasure chest, inside was revivement. Revivement was added to your storage. Nice, okay. Nah, your Sunshine stuff is neat. Oh, this, okay. So this is Flowey the Flower. He is from the original Undertale game. I am playing Deltarune right now, which is kind of it's by the same person who made Undertale, and it has some of the same characters. I don't think it's really like sequential at all, but it's like by the same person. So that's why I'm wearing like my flowy the flower and my sweater is this is like it's basically based on Chara from Undertale, including chocolate stains, unfortunately. And I got this flower at an anime convention. It's based off of Flowey the Flower. So yeah, I'm wearing it's kind of like a Chara cosplay, but the character of Chara is not actually in this game. Okay. Okay. That's right, I'm supposed to do... Okay. I think this will let me get through now. Okay. Okay, nothing else down there. Well, it goes with your flower power then, I guess. A conundrum's lost four tones. Oh, flower power. Yeah, she's one of she's one of our friends. She's one of the Zip people. So, well, I don't know if I haven't talked to her in a while. I hope she's doing well. A conundrum's last four tones. Looks kind of like notes. Down, down, right, right.
Chris, maybe you can play him on a piano somewhere?
Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished?
Huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go.
Down, down, right, right. Not really sure where we go from here.
Oh, Chris! No, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. No, welcome. Anyway, good luck!
Oh my gosh, that vibe when you accidentally, like, screw up when talking to, like, someone on the phone, or, like, when you say, like, I love you to, like, I don't know, like a telemarketer, because you're used to saying that, like, if you're saying goodbye to, like, your relatives or something. Like, that sort of vibe. That is what Ralsei is channeling right now. Okay, what's there here? No, thank you all. Please stop attacking me.
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Scar Elixir. Scar Elixir was added to your storage.
Okay, what's over here? Okay, there's like something over here, right? But I can't reach that.
Okay, a conundrum's first four notes. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it.
Yeah, unless there's like a third half.
Oh, a middle part, yeah.
There isn't.
Oh no. I have to fight this thing again? We exorcism magic on Balthazar. Slow down. Don't. No! Ah! Okay, at least you're not attacking Ralsei, my healer with the lowest HP. Okay. Or else I told a family-friendly story about a lovable yet lonely ghost. A nice massage. Realce is like overly family-friendly about everything, and Susie is the exact opposite. My team members balance each other out. Susie takes Balthazar, Chris spared Gui. Take it easy. No, don't destroy my HP. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of Earthbound in that you have to learn a song through the game. Yeah, didn't this... Okay, so... Toby Fox, I think, was a big fan of Earthbound, and I think... Didn't Undertale originally start out as, like, a ROM hack or something for, like, an Earthbound thing? So yeah, that checks out, because I'm pretty sure the creator of the game was, like, a huge Earthbound fan.
Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rousey? Want to memorize it for us?
That's okay, Susie. I already know it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Rousey, you should be leading us. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. Okay. Do I skip these? I was gonna no! Is there a flee option? I don't want to have to fight these again. I was just trying to see if I missed anything in that first room, and I... Stop beating up Rousey. Wait, there's nothing... That means I can't go back to that area if I missed anything there. Confound it. Ah, now I have to fight this. I screwed up by backtracking. That was a terrible decision. Okay, this should heal us, right? Okay, good.
Hey, Rousey, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano?
Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything?
Do you have the piano memorized too? Is that part of the prophecy?
Why?
Hey, I think I found a light! Oops!
Wow, that's one way of distracting. I love how Chris is just standing there, like, not even, like, moving about the fact that they were falling.
Here, let me...
Max! Everyone feeling better?
Yeah. Thanks.
Are we gonna continue this conversation? Ralsei, are you gonna stop ignoring us? Because that's not a very, like, you just politely...
You got out of a very important conversation by us falling through the floor. Can you please say something, Ralsei? We're just not gonna find out what happened because Ralsei decided to drag us through the floor on purpose.
Light. Who dare bring light here?
Oh, this is rules card. This is rules card. These misspellings have to be rules.
Go back! You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Oh, Jackenstein? I thought that based on the spellings it was just gonna be like rules card.
Go! There's no escape from the dark zone.
Or is this like based on Spamton? Because the way that he was speaking with the little brackets is like Spamton-ish. Unless you leave. There's a pit here.
Go back! You're taking too long! You're taking too long!
That's not good. Too dark to see near the walls. There's a pit here.
What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary!
Just kidding, that was mine, smiley face.
Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you.
Atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Let's use this on Susie. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. We'll also use the CD bagel. You dare bring lights to my lair? In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. So I see Susie's dead eyes, Ralsa, and then the 1% thing. What am I supposed to do? Oh, press enter? Too dark to see near the walls. There's something mini boss shaped in here. Yeah, let's use the bagel on Chris this time. Is your pickup? Treasure hunt? Light up? Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Ralsei lit up. The light grew larger and stronger. Chris used the CD bagel. No, the light! It has effects on me! Okay, so I'm supposed to be using Ralsei's stuff then. Okay, stop using that! Terrible! Go to dark. Something mini boss shaped. You didn't go back! Frowny face. Use the bagel on Ralsei. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave smiley face. Enough! My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. I just died. It's not going well. Game over. This is not your fate. Please don't give up. I guess we're stuck fighting this thing again. The blue flame flickers with the vision of a battle unfinished. Return to dark. Okay, we're gonna defend here. Scaredy cat, defense down, speed up 2%. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. Concern with the defense down is, again, that it's defense down. That is not going well. Game over, this is not your fate. Please don't give up. Okay, let's not use the defense down thing. That seems to not go very well. He just got spookied. Hello, he's rubbish. This is one of my favorite fights in this chapter. It's so funny. I have died 3 times. Or 2 or 3. No, it's like 2 or 3 times, yeah. I keep dying. It's not going very well. It gets confounded. Every time that I do the thing that's like increasing speed, it's... I need to heal. Oopsie doopsie is accidentally killing my team. Okay. Healing Ralsei with my low H. Like, I need stronger items. Scared, speed up, defense down. Susie used the CD bagel on Ralsei. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin. But maybe it will find you. Yeah, accidentally killing my teammates. Wait, what is... Set healed HP to everyone. Okay, that's nice. That's me, dumbass. There's, too dark to see near the walls. There's something very Susie-like in here. Mr. Very Nice Guy, leave. Me accidentally killing Ralsei repeatedly because he has the lowest HP of anyone on my team. No more keys, trust in humiliation. to do on this fight? Like, what? How am I supposed to do this? I keep dying. Wait, I don't want to check. It's probably defend. Okay, there is a patch to this fight because people kept dying a lot. It makes sense. Yeah, this is hard. Okay. Susie sniffs out treasure. Ralph's eye lit up. Light has no effect on me. What am I supposed to actually run into this thing? Okay. Chris? Too dark to see near the walls. There's something fluffy in here. Chris. Okay. No, the light just has effects on me. Stop using the terrible. Go to dark. It's only at 35% mercy. Wait, there's something very Susie-like in here. That's me, dumbass. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy, leave. Okay, where is our, what is it called? Spin cake. And what? Okay. We're using... No! Not the blight, it burns! To think my own pellets would be used against me! Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights. Is this Halloween? I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Got it. No, the light! Don't bring it close to my face! The light! Not the light! Me after, like, I used all my healing items. Not the spin cake! Don't make me use the spin cake! The light! Not the light! No! Thank you! Thank you! What is that thing? It's like a jack-o'-lantern with a potato sack body? No, don't look! I'm too scary! You're not too scary, dear. Why does it have a skeleton on its body? It just ran through a wall? Oh, give me a second. There's a bot. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, took care of the bot.
Are you alright? The chandelier, it...
Ouchie, oh, it hurts, it hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier.
We're sorry, we were just looking for a way.
Oh, my head, it hurts inside.
Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so...
Aww. Oh, it still hurts.
Oh, sorry, I guess I'll, try it again.
Maybe I could...
Susie?
Nothing, never mind.
How's this? Feel better?
No, still hurts. Okay, that's definitely not helping. Ralsai's not doing anything to help. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools, which I do not.
Why is Susie sad?
Oh, that's the old man. How's the adventure hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Nah, or else I've got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing that green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What have you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of... when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple belly, coward! Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles? Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I broke my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot! Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Ooh, my letter.
Did it work?
Sorry, my nose is like running.
Oh, the ouchie! The hurt! It's gone!
Susie?
Why did Susie's magic work but not Ralsei's?
Susie, that was a great idea.
Huh?
I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot.
Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man.
Old man?
Oh, he's gonna be gone now.
Yeah, he's... Yep. He disappeared, alright. Huh. Huh. Guess he left.
Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
Yep, he's gone.
You girl, you helped me. Hey, it was,
You three, my friends!
my name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself.
Aw. Wonder what his true face looks like.
Did you want to see it?
Yes.
Cover your eyes.
Is it like a dog?
Actually, it's too scary.
What did Ralsei say? I missed it.
The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climbing class. It's too small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I could ever repay you. I live in a hole.
Okay, that was just same text again. Well, we can use the climby thing. This is cool.
We opened the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. 500
dark dollars was added to your money hole. Our money hole? I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. I am lost. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. That's so cool. Hey, Chris? Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it.
Of course. Can I hug you, Susie?
Yes, you can. Like, you can use the heal whenever you need. Don't ever feel bad about not being good at something. The important thing is that like, you're trying your best. Okay, heal. Oops, this thing again. Sit back, relax. Oh, it's this thing again. Nothing more there.
Tell a story. Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day.
You're taking too long.
Okay.
There's nothing else down here, I guess. Damn, rejected. Yep. This room again, okay. Yeah, I think we got everything from here. Oh. Melodies 3 there be, 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. Okay. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. Okay, that's right. Nothing else is there. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? You climb the wall made of bells? That's an interesting way to navigate a maze. Okay, right down left center.
Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room! Huh?
Something's coming. Run!
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute!
What? Turn on the lights.
What are we running from? There was that thing, you know.
We're running from him.
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure.
LMAO, he's my favorite character in this chapter. That's for good reason. He's hilarious.
Fancy a drink?
Yes.
Sure, why the hell not?
Well, Susie just immediately gets comfortable.
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, or else would it be okay to tell him that?
I don't see why not.
Sure. Alright then, listen up.
Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles. Using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Wow, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
So Relsai's got the too much predictability part.
I guess we'll just have to see.
Oh, he is specifically not predicting it for them. Aw, more tea.
Drink up. It's still up now.
Thank you.
I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet.
I love how Relsai's just, like, that's so sweet. I think, like, his first ever tea party was earlier this chapter or was it the previous one? Yeah, I think it was earlier this chapter. It was just a different day for me because I've been playing this one in 2 parts. Oh, Chris does not touch their tea at all.
Close your eyes.
Oh. This is where we can't see, right? If Chris, like, closes her eyes and thinks of something else, then we, the player, like, lose their perspective. Oh, it was this chapter. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds right.
Thunk.
Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. Oh, let me grab my tea real quick. I am keeping this at a lower level than the computer because I do not want to get tea on the computer. Yeah, I'm just really... I have spilled water on my keyboard before, and I do not want to risk that with this. Because I'm playing on a laptop. You spilled the tea. Sorry. My brain... thinking about its worries there. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar.
Oh, our character must really love sugar then. I cannot stand, like, an iota of sugar in my tea. I like my tea, like, I just like my tea, like, black. My favorite's Darjeeling, but I think is this, like, English or Irish breakfast right now because we ran out of Darjeeling. And I still need to order more.
No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And...
Oh, Gerson's gone.
Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Are you gonna meet up with Susie again? When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. It's some sort of statue. Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Oh yeah, it's from earlier. Oh, this room, right? Did we get everything in this room? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I already read that earlier, I think. Oh my gosh. It's the nightmare jack-o'-lantern, Jackenstein. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man, give me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Advice where to go? I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful, many hot peoples live in that place. Does he mean like hot as in burning on fire, or hot as in cute, like attractive? Cruel to those with a horrible face, do not like. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Cute? What? I don't know that. Aw. Let's see, was there stuff back here that you had to climb to be able to get? Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I sure hope a milady sees me doing this. I mean, Susie's a milady, I think, but... Oh, that's right, we came from that way. Okay. Because I think we still need to go to some southern tower. So I assume this way south? It's a stool. It's not much use as long as Ralsai is around. No, we should not be using Fluffy Boy as a stool. He's our friend. Okay, Toothpaste Boy. The light and dark, both burning dire, account hunter the earth's expire. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. How do I get over there to talk to it? Sorry, okay, I do this, right? Okay, under here. I don't think I can reach that thing. Oops. Whoops, I'm not good at this. I struggle with things related to timing. What did I... That was like a cat sound that leaves me feeling sad and scared for it. My legs! So they tremble, I'm afeared. I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Small thimble of? Is this someone related to, like, sewing or something? No. A bathtub? It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. What? We climbed all the way up here for nothing? Oh, Our Lady. That makes sense because in chapter 3 we were like flirting up a water cooler, right? What? A battle? Surprise water cooler! I agree. I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. A holy water cooler. Let's chat. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. What do I do with this? Is it like circle? Like do a big circle? The water cooler stays its breath, too precious to waste, and keeps talking. Let's flirt with it. You flirted with holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? No, our favorite hobby is flirting with water coolers. I flirt with everyone. You think, then, that I shall drink the words from those that would flatter and cajole and find them sweet? Nay, you would do well to save such tangy powders for a man or woman of the tap. Oh, he's rubbish. Yes. Susie face crushes a cup. Ralsei labels everyone's cups. That is so Ralsei. Ralsei is like very... Like, why would you label cups in battle? That's very helpful, but in battle, like, how is this helping Ralsei? Flirt, You flirted with holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young knight, your words were accepted once before. Already, they're bottled up in a masonry jar, where, aged with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whispers of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. Okay, Shakespeare water cooler is great. Absolutely up my alley. You felt a strong presence from the water cooler. You flirted with holy water cooler. Disgusting! Susie puts cups on Chris's eyes. Please don't attack Ralsei. He's the healer and he has the least HP. Attack me instead, or Susie. Flirt. You flirted with holy water cooler. Is she just gonna say disgusting now? Is there no more cool dialogue? Let's chat around it. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Seems like you should choose a topic. Beauty. How can you court me? But your words float thin on your intentions, puddle shallow. The state of a fairy cannot be shared with mortals whose tongues are cracked and dry. Everyone talked around the water cooler explicitly about water coolers. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. It's breaking. It's a water creature? What in the world? This is like Asgore type attacks. Okay, it's Miss Mizzle. Embezzle. Let us use an item. Deluxe dinner. Let's use this on Chris. Susie embezzled an item, but she failed, or else I used the deluxe dinner. Glory, glory. No, we accidentally killed Ralsei. Waves crashed far, far, far below. Embezzle. But she failed. Glory, glory. You hear a distant thunder. Let's dazzle and use an item. Let's use the... Yeah, let's use Scar Elixir on Ralsei. You dazzled Miss Mizzle. Susie used the Scar Elixir. Glory, glory. Yeah, this... Okay, the only reason I'm decent at this is because I think Asgore does a similar attack in the original game. Nuzzle? Waves crash far, far, far below. Ralsei nuzzled Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle got a little bit tired. Susie gargles loudly. Glory, glory. You hear the sound of raindrops. Chris spared Miss Mizzle. You won. Oh, $600. That's probably for my full TP. Okay, it's up, circle, up, left. Okay. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Yeah, that actually was a lot more straightforward than the other one. Oh, I wanted to show you something before I forget. Oh no, no, do not fall. Do not fall. This has gone through the ringer. This needs glued back on. Oh, confound it. The googly eye keeps falling off. So yeah, let me quickly stay on googly eye. I read a play about a water bottle when I was like 16. So yeah, I was around 16, I think. I'm not. Ah! Stop falling! Okay, this was made by. I didn't make this. Someone else made this, but it was the puppet for that, for the play that I wrote about a water bottle when I was like a teenager. So yeah, I don't know. The water cooler fight made me think of the fact. Basically, the fact that the water cooler was reciting like Shakespeare made me think about the fact that it's like I wrote a play about recycling when I was a teenager. I don't know. I think it was. What's the word for it? It's more like upcycling, where like you make art out of trash. Like I wrote a play about that many years ago. So yeah, it's beautiful. Haha. Yeah. What was that? I can't remember the person's name. It was one of basically someone who was like working at the theater made the puppet for me. Like I didn't make the puppet myself, but I got to take it home afterwards, and it just it made me think of that. I really need to glue the eye back on at some point. But yeah. That fell. I'm just gonna leave it on the dresser. I need to glue that like back together before I put it away anyway. Oh. At some point, one of these days I also need to dust, but I hate dusting. Okay. Oh, with props like that, a play for the ages. Yeah, it was called, was it Ozarka's Lament? And it started off as like, it was supposed to be, it was a monologue about like we had some acting class exercise about like a monologue about objects or something, like from the perspective of an object, and I ended up like fleshing it out into like, I think it was like an 8 or 10 minute play, and then I think I submitted it to some playwrights thing, and we had like just, it was part of a playwrights festival back in like it had to have been like 2014 or something. It was a while ago. But it was a wonderful experience to see that brought to life with props like that, a play for the ages. Oh, Kitty Clash, making art after the apocalypse in 6066, because that's the only way you make art in the future. Oh, 6066. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I probably need to do more artsy stuff. I feel like I haven't done as much of that in the last few years. I used to be like really into theater when I was younger, and at one point I did a lot of cosplay, but I kind of like fell out of that. He's rubbish. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, anyways, the water made me think of that. The Shakespeare water. Okay. Let's figure out how to get back down. Oh, if I get hit by it, it just takes me down. Oh, believe in yourself. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like one thing that I was really struggling with is, like, I'd want my stuff to be perfect, and that would, like, just, I feel like hampered my creativity, and also being like, oh, I'm afraid to like use up stuff if I'm like, oh, what if I want to use this for something else someday? Like I'm trying to get better about like being willing to throw out things if, for instance, I start something and it's like, okay, this project is not turning out. I don't know. I feel like I've run into, what's it called? The thing with like sunk cost where you, yeah, perfection is all perspective. Yeah. But like where I'll start on a project and then realize, okay, this is not going well partway through, and I'm trying to get better about being willing to like just give up on things that aren't working out. And I feel like another thing that I struggle with is like I'll take on too many projects or I'll get inspiration for something, and like I feel like I'm turning a little bit into like hoardery with the amount of stuff that I've held on to the point where it's like, that's kind of why I'm like, I need to be good about like just stopping things that aren't working anymore. I have a lot of like unfinished projects, a lot. I have a great deal of those. Sorry to ramble. Oh, so you found her. Did she have any extra thimbles of love? No? Well, I hope she knows I could have also recruited her. If I had just climbed up there, you see. Aw. Oops. Okay, this is how I do that, right? Okay. Okay, if I do this, it'll take me down quicker, right? That's right, there's no way to get over there. It's 'cause it's too far away. Aw. This is an awful lot of negative self-talk. It doesn't matter if you start a million more projects. All that matters is how you approach things. Trust me, you can do it. I'm off. See you next time. Have a good day. Yeah. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. I think our holy princess would join your court. Ah, joy. I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powers. Electrolytic and view and gallery. Okay, that's right. I need to do the light things. Okay. Oops.
I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero.
Mumble, mumble. Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... M is for new. Mumble, mumble.
If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like...
Yeah. I don't know, I have a tendency to, like, start things and then stop things a lot. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place.
They say, the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you.
Yeah. And I think part of it, too, is, like, I'll sometimes be a bit too ambitious when starting on a project to the point where it's like I don't have the skill set to be able to complete something at the time that I start it. And then you get better over time. And then sometimes it's like you'll have started on something and it's like, okay, it doesn't really reflect the skill set of if I'd remake it now. Like, that's... I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit too much like Susie, where she's like, doesn't want to work on some, like, doesn't want to heal, but she'll never be as good as Browsai at it. But yeah, maybe I just need to keep trying. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Okay, where do I go to heal? Where's the save point? Because I need to, I like writing stories and game development. I never finish anything, though. It ends up becoming overwhelming. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like sometimes it's like you get better at things over time, and there's something with sewing, what's it called? Like when you do like a mock-up of something and like you don't plan to use the finished mock-up. Like sometimes I've tried to start looking at some of my projects. It's kind of like that, is like a learning experience. Like you said, the idea is to commit to it and say you can do it and just keep pushing, but that's hard still. Well, yeah. I'm trying to get better about like cutting my losses at times. Like, I feel like that's something that I don't know, like, yeah. Because there's only so many hours in the day, and so I feel like sometimes if you have too many ideas, you just need to prioritize certain things. Okay, how do I talk to him?
I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess.
Yeah. How do I get across?
Nothing here. I love how this looks, though, like the pretty,
I don't know, like the stained glass and the light. It's just really pretty. Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave-ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves.
They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. But do you?
Oh, what's down here? Because I feel like there's something down here. Oh, Chapter 4 is really nice to look at. Yeah, the map layout is a bit messy, easy to get lost, but it looks really nice at least. I agree, though I wonder if that's like intentional to like make it harder or something. No, I pushed him down. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Winglaid. Winglaid was added to your weapons. Okay, who does this go to? Okay. Oh, it's Chris's weapon. Mecha Saver. Okay, this... Okay, adds +5 to the dollars. Nice. Oh, haha, yeah, I suppose it has a labyrinth aesthetic going on. Yeah, so true. Okay, adds 4 to attack. A majestic sword with a white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money 1.
Or princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here, too. But any good cup knows a princess's value is equal to their height. This is a kingdom without king or prince.
You can just adopt Ralsei. He can be your prince.
Flaky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars, grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And, of course, a dark night.
Yeah, sloth is one of the 7 deadly sins, which if I remember right, yeah. I mean, there were more than... At various points there were, I think that they changed out a couple of them at one point because there were like 2 versions of the 7 deadly sins, if I remember right. And of course, a dark night. Was sloth one of them that was ever changed? No, it was like, there used to be Vainglorious one. Okay. I feel like I know this solely from watching. Like, I feel like I watched a History Channel documentary about this one time, and I don't remember most of the details. Granted, yeah, I mean, the issue... Huh. I feel like it's probably not great when I'm using the History Channel as a source for anything, but it is what it is. And of course, The Dark Knight. A groundbound princess is not worth washing your hands with. Hello? Can we talk to you?
Mizzle is sleeping peacefully.
Let's embezzle. Susie embezzled an item. Stole 100 dark dollars. Ralsei puts a wet floor sign. See. Whoops. Act. Embezzle. Susie embezzled an item. But she failed. Ralsei sips politely. Am I dreaming? Embezzle. Susie embezzled an item. But there was nothing to steal.
Ralsei cast Pacify.
Oops. It's not ideal.
Okay, lullaby. What are you doing? Mizzle turns the hue of an unsweetened, caffeine-free pink lemonade.
Lemonade doesn't usually have caffeine, right? Unless it's added to it. You won, you get 0 XP and $285. Okay, let's climb up here.
The Lightner's service has never gone on without me. Caca!
Time to add some caffeine, I guess. Yeah. I must be the most important of all. Caca! Wait, it's never gone on without you? Are you the juice? That guy is the fire extinguisher. That's the fire extinguisher we saw in the first room, right? Okay. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Oh. Queen, yeah. That's from the 2nd chapter, I think. Okay. Okay, we do not want to fight that again. Okay. Where can I go to save because of not wanting to repeat this when I die to a water cooler? Okay, good. Let's also buy some more items. Oh, it's another climby part. Oops. I didn't know you could get coins there. It's kind of cool. Okay, that seems to be just a place where you can fall. Oh. Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Oh, that's scary. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.8 seconds. Okay, nothing over here. That was barely made it. You dare awaken my lady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor and God. Ah? You're not very good at dueling, are you? Her lady! Oh no. Meow, 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 meow. Are we gonna get pushed off if we weren't careful? Let's see if they can push me off. Like, can they push me off? No, they can't. That's funny. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. No, never tried that before. I don't know. I just thought to try. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this? The 5th time? I can't stand this place. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was the power band. Power band was added to your armors. The 5th. What does the power band do? Okay, a silver armlet stained with reticence increases strength only, attack +4. I don't think I'm gonna use that because I feel like we always use acting instead of attacking, so I don't know if that would be good for my play style. I feel like I need the defense more. Wait, incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the second lap is 11.9 seconds. So you're telling me, was this there the entire time? Like the ability to go this way? I heard some noise up there. Milady, she in trouble? I must hasten to climb up. I must charge my jump. Oops. Oh, I guess I have to do that. Oh. Bella room. C to play. C to shift octave. We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? Water coolers. Mizzle was woken up. Let's embezzle? Susie embezzled an item, but she failed. Ralsei sips politely. What is it? What is it? Oops. Okay. Everyone sing a lullaby. Mizzle woke up. I love how Susie laughs. Sometimes Susie falls asleep when you sing, which is not always ideal. We spared one of them. Oops. Okay. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? That's smart. Do you think it's in there? Are we using Ralsei as a stool again? Hey guys! There's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Huh. Oh, you jumped to get it. Hey, look! It did something! Way back in his office.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Oh, so basically, Ralsei, I think, knows, I'm not sure. Does Ralsei know that, like, when Chris closes their eyes, they do other stuff, or not? Like, is this some... I don't understand why he tells us to do this sometimes. Okay, but sure.
Then let's close our eyes.
Like, he just walks away. Okay. Well, we're following Susie.
Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere.
Guys?
What are you doing here?
Oh, he's writing.
Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter.
Your letter? You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter.
You don't say.
Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
Nah, you did all that yourself.
Come on, man, you're the only person I've met. Teaching me made actually feel less stupid.
Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that's the thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... A conundrum's multitude tones.
Here, pen and paper.
Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how'll you do your letter?
The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Better teachers teach things in class and don't make people do things outside of it.
Screw you.
Hey, I got the music copy down. Kinda. Might not be perfect, but,
Rousai! Where the heck were you?
I was,
I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go.
Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. We can't open the door? Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoopsies, we're talking, I guess we're fighting this again. Am I still dreaming? Because I made the mistake of talking to the water cooler. What are you doing? Am I still dreaming?
All right, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag.
Sheet music was added to your key items.
Chris, maybe I could give it a try. I think
Rousai, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now.
It might have to do with the fact that the soul who's controlling Chris cannot read music or play instruments. It might have to do with the fact that I cannot read music, and I never did figure out how to do the piano thing, bobs. I mean, I've always disliked pianos because they're very loud. I really don't like music. Because instruments in real life, they're always like super loud. They're designed to like carry sound as much as possible, and that's like physically like painful for me. Like on the computer, it's better because you can adjust the volume to your liking, and so it's not like as overwhelming. But I find like I don't like musical instruments in real life because they're always like top of your lungs loud.
Maybe you're like embarrassed or something,
but like, you know,
Chris, you should play.
Makes sense. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own.
Good. Don't require my input. Okay, and it's playing music, which sounds pretty, but you can't hear it because I have the sound, the settings in OBS. So,
but they're playing very well.
it sounds like, is it the ending music? And then it's doing like fluttery music. Oh, we get through this door back into the library. Oh wait, it opened the library door, like the study door. Make sure to look up videos of this piano. There's some unique interactions you can get. I don't feel like I'd be good enough to do it myself, but you're right. Yeah, I can probably look up videos of it. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris?
Like, Susie's like calling you an idiot if you don't keep playing. Like, that's Susie's way of encouragement.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris?
Okay. How to play the piano, Deltarune. Any items? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother trying. I don't understand how to do this. Sorry. LMAO, I meant just watch videos of other people doing it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. What is this? Need a lift? All aboard? We're going down with the cups. There's like 10 of them, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, let us save. In case I die to a water fountain cooler thingy. Need anything else? Say, okay, we do have enough items. Okay. Wait, can we talk to him anymore? Want something? Did you get all the golden piano music pieces? I forget. What are you doing? Oh, just finishing up my letter, I suppose. Huh? Thought you said you were done. Nah, writer ain't ever satisfied. That sounds annoying. Oh, it sure is. I think I only got 2 of the 3, right? Yeah, because I got the one behind the water fountain. I got the other one down here. Yeah, I think I'm missing a 3rd somewhere. It's just if you want to do that, you're coming close to a point where you'll be locked out of it. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the last one, though. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I have missed some of the special boss fights and stuff. So, like...
Should be up there, up north. What is up north? Okay, down, center, down, center. That's the light switch. It's a wall. It looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? Why did I hug a wall? Okay, the obvious answer is I thought there was something special. Wall hugging. Yeah. It's not much use as long as Ralsei is around. Can we stop using Ralsei as a stool? Okay. This isn't the right piano, right? Music that Susie attempted to transcribe. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Okay. Nah, it's a bit further ahead. Okay.
Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine, I'll take a look.
Huh? Okay. Got it. I, might miss a few things. Sure you want me to do it? Long as you got to the point. The words don't matter.
Okay. Sure.
See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain.
Okay, where was the thing again? Was it this one? Okay, left door. Yeah, I think I'm going in the wrong. Okay, let me get back to, like, here is a good neutral point. It's that room with the books, but then climb. Okay, room with the books. Is this the room with the books? Okay, this here, but then climb. Okay, right, then climb here. Okay.
Melodies 3 there be, 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water.
Yes, okay. Wonder what I get. The fireplace gets replaced with like a secret passageway.
Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Ooh, new room. I agree.
Too specific, but yeah.
I love how Relsai just... I feel like he almost knows what it did. Like, otherwise he wouldn't be so specific. Okay, we're gonna save there. So that way if I die in some convoluted way, we don't have to do too much back.
What? Damn! So this is the magic axe, huh?
And then it does like this picking up music.
Wait a tick! You gotta pay for that!
And it's got like the bagpipey kind of army music.
Pay? What the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it?
Help ya.
Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here?
Good one.
I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 999,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut? A haircut? All right, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them.
Yeah.
They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. All right, I'll start with your beard.
Are we battling him or something? Is he a secret boss?
Huh? Stay still! Yeah.
I get it.
You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh?
Does he have like, did he do the seance thing?
What the? So you wanna get serious, do ya? And tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song? Singing from the deep? That is the ringing. At the Hammer of Justice.
The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. I'm gonna Google this. Am I allowed to kill the Hammer of Justice guy, or will it ruin my pacifist? My pacifist. Okay, as long as I don't kill Gerson, okay. So basically I'm allowed to attack, I think. Oh, you're gonna play the fights music on Spotify now. Okay, that's perfect. It's one of my favorite tracks in this chapter. Nice! Okay, sorry, I'm afraid of like screwing up like pacifism, so you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Something feels off. You won't learn it and then running away, you know?
Oh, this is like Undyne. Okay.
If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out.
The air
crackles green with freedom.
Miss. Did he? Okay, I have a question. Like, did he teach Undyne? Because, like, did he used to be part of the Royal Guard?
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts.
Did you ever hear that old tale?
The song's also a reference to Undyne's theme. Okay. I don't remember if it's ever explicitly said in Undertale, but I know everyone thinks that. Okay. Okay.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it? What happens?
Whoops.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
Oh, that's adding things. Rude Buster. Surprise diagonals. Yep.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
Whoops. Susie used the Scar Elixir, but it was stolen.
Oh, there, I ain't using items, so fair is fair, ain't it? Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Oh gosh, this sort of thing is gonna screw with my survivability. Oh fuck. We're about to die!
Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
We need, okay, heal. Yeah, I just died.
Damn, I couldn't keep up. Yeah, well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too. Huh? Nah. Keep it. You don't want it?
Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You got guts, kid. I like that. We're gonna go fight him again.
Boy, ready to fight again? What do you say, Chris?
Go, Susie! Go, Susie!
Get ready, because I'm not going to hold back anything. Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything back.
Okay, let's try this. Yeah. I have not beaten any of, like, the extra bosses this game. Did you ever hear that old tale? Okay. But it's reminding me of Undyne the Undying, so I'm like, yes! Yeah, we're not beating this. Like, yeah, I'm not doing very well at that.
Damn it! You aren't giving up, are ya? Hell no, Chris, let's try again.
Okay, sure. Okay, ready? It has a unique gimmick. There's a reason there's no death screen, and it has to do with Susie's heal move. Okay. I didn't notice it first playthrough, but it makes sense in hindsight. Okay. Oops. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. I think we're giving up on this fight.
It's alright. It's alright. How about you give it another shot?
No, let's not do that right now. The lack of healing is a pain.
It's a pool of water. Throw something in.
Oh wait, that isn't the door. It's... Wait, where do I go? Is this the one? But it's fun to know it's a thing. Yeah.
The knight which makes with blackened knife.
Oh, a blackened knife. Well, we know who owns a knife.
Chris!
The knight which makes with blackened knife. Cannot shattered.
The knight which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife.
You're gonna duel with us? Okay. Can I say what the gimmick is? It's not really game changing, but it's a fun bit of storytelling. Okay. Well, this is back to the beginning.
I'm fine with you sharing the gimmick.
Oh.
The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you.
Okay, I need another Bibliox. Every time you use OK Heal, it heals a bit more, and every few uses, it uses less TP, and that persists across each fight with the old man. The point of the fight is he's training Susie to get better at healing. Okay, so you're telling me it gets easier the more times I die to him, basically. How do I get the Bibliox again? So you're supposed to lose. Okay. I need to go back and find a Bibliox. Like one more before I continue. Basically it does have limit though. It only goes so high. Okay. This is the room with them, right? Oh, those tornado things. Okay, sorry, I just realized I needed that recruit. Yeah, Okay, we got all the recruits. I think I might run to the bathroom real quick before we continue with this. And I guess maybe knowing that now I might fight the old man a couple more times if it'll continue to like get Susie's skills a little better. Okay, I'll BRB. Okay, let me unmute this. Okay, I'm looking in the mirror to see if my headphones are even because I have a mirror. Basically, the laptop is on my vanity at the moment. Basically, it does have a limit though. It only goes so high. It's still kind of difficult, but it does get easier. When I maxed out the healing, it still took me like 5 to 6 more attempts, but the attack patterns are always the same order, so you also learn them as you play too. Okay. Might as well try to improve the healing. So does that like follow, sorry, does it like stay improved outside of battle too? Sorry, outside of this specific battle, like in the other battles? I believe so, but I never tested it. Okay. It's okay, heal. So that means I guess it is getting better. It can be slow, but yeah, it does improve. I thought that was a fun way to do a training arc for Susie. Yeah! Oh, it is going up a little. The TP requirement also goes down, but very gradually. Okay. Okay. Nice, 44. That's 2 up from last time. You're not too far off to the end already, TBH. I think the furthest you got was like 3/4 in, but the last few attacks are nasty. Yeah. Chapter 2 is City of the Shining. The heroes do battle and chariots with the queen. Yeah. I run into the issue with the ones that are not arrows I really struggle with. The arrows I'm okay at because I've done Undying the Undying. Because I have in fact beaten Undying the Undying. Never did beat Sans. My sister had to, but like my sister's beaten Sans, but I've never beaten him. I'm the opposite. The arrows are the worst for me, especially the diagonals. So yeah, I've never technically beaten the genocide run. I got very far into it and it made me very sad to kill Papyrus. Oops, I did not do that very well. I downloaded saves at Undying plus Sans to fight them. I felt bad playing the full route. I didn't know you could download saves. Yeah, the full route is... There are parts where it gets extremely tedious, and then there are other parts where it just, like, tears your heart out. And so on it guilts you massively. Yeah! That's the only way to fight Sans, so... 48, that's good. The ones who could write the next one, the youth, the pen was laying there for them to pick up. They never did. The bell's ringing now. Seems we reached the final few rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end? I want it to end with a happy ending. $50 now. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Fuck. I'm getting getting better. They kind of found it.
It's alright. It's alright. How about you give another shot?
Get ready. I think that was the last attack, or maybe, yeah, there's... That... How do I put this? That's always very frustrating when you get super far in and then it's like, whoopsie doopsies. Nope. I know that feeling all too well. A 52, it's going up. Oops. Chapter 5, okay. Confounding. Yeah, the axe attack, like, I don't really know how to dodge that. Oh, does Susie heal when she attacks? Like, by just a little bit? Because it was, like, max. Yeah, it says max. Oh, you're right. I have the absorb axe. That, yeah, probably. 60. Screwed that up really bad. Like I got hit by way too many arrows. Okay, you think the healing stopped at 60 for me, but I think it scales based on Susie's magic stat. Okay. Okay, yeah, it seems to cap out at 60 for me as well. I guess I'll give this one more try, and if I don't get it, I'll give up. That shell did not go very well for me.
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, the bells ring out their justice. You choose eternity. Just hold on dearly to that thought, for the tide of fates are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Oops. Yeah, I'm giving up on this for right now. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah. It's too frustrating. I think I just want to go on.
We should be able to.
I think that Sprower attack at the end there can be avoided if you use Rude Buster lots. Okay, I barely ever use that. Does that get trained too? I know using it enough makes the fight end a couple of moves earlier, but that means less healing. But it's probably the third hardest fight in the whole game, so I think you did pretty well anyway. Thank you.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here.
In Undyne's fight, you don't have to do the diagonals, so the diagonals are really hard.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Hey!
The knight?
Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time.
Susie, wait!
I'm convinced Toby Fox made chapters 3 and 4 with a gamepad in mind. There's some random gimmicks that need diagonals in both chapters that never appeared in 1 and 2, and diagonals are much easier with a joystick. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. I can chapter 3. I will have to check out after I'm out of the danger zone. My apologies. Okay, like in chapter 3 when you have that little mini game where Ralsei is a horse and you shoot the windows. Yes! That really nearly killed me in the Tenna fight. Diagonals on that suck. I agree. Very strongly. Yeah, diagonals are hard on like on a keyboard.
Susie, don't!
What? And just let this loser get away?
So yeah, because 3 plus 4 got revealed in a Nintendo Switch 2 ad, I think he designed it with joysticks in mind. Oh, I could see that.
Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it. I let them...
I wonder if it would work on a numpad. Like, I should have checked that. Like, I literally should have just checked that in the fight. Because I have a numpad, so...
Damn it, I let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go.
Oh. So what is up here? Grand door. It seems to be locked solid.
Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie.
The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it?
Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing.
Oh, that's the soul. We woke up back in the church. ...
Guess the sun went down, huh?
Why is there like smoke coming out of there and the lock with it too?
Damn, Chris! Look under the door! That weird smoke! No way! You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on.
It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to... It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from licking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor.
Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a goat is, right? What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right?
Prayer.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Huh. Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have...
Let's pray for Susie. You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name.
Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it.
Hope candles. It's a fire extinguisher.
Guess they use that to put out the candles?
Where is this?
Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here.
Oh, we're gonna find out that the old man is dead, aren't we?
Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty...
What we know from the library about monster funerals is that, like, they'll put, like, the dust on the dust from the monster on someone's favorite object. And so this is a memorial. This is a grave.
Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no! Hell no, you don't mean when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris! Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man! There's like a lightning boom. Sorry, thunder and lightning. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world did. For a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. All right, got it. Let's go, Chris.
It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents.
Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else.
That's such a huge plot twist, really. Dark worlds can bring back the dead. Well, I mean, they... I don't know if it's, like, really reviving, though, because we know from the Dark World logic that, like, the Darkners have, like, a Light World equivalent, so it could be just, like, essentially creating it out of this. So I don't know if he's really, like, I mean, it's bringing back, like, a version of him, but I don't know if it's, like, just... Like, is it the real him, or is it, like, a copy of him, is, I guess, what I'm trying to question. Indeed, but he was able to pass a message on to Alvin. I'd read it. Oh, wait, where's the message? Is it here?
Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Because, oh, Susie has a lot of spelling errors. I love it.
Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this.
Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer.
Like, I know it's not really... I know it's not literally Gerson coming back, but the fact it allows them to pass on messages like that is interesting. Yeah. No, that's a really good point.
Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark.
It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust.
Chris, let's not look at it anymore.
Glass container.
I know, you're right, Susie. Okay, I think I've checked out everything in here.
Hope candles. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture.
Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A.
Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. I mean, is it really, or is that an old wives' tale? Like, is that, like... Is it actually bad for your eyes, or did they just say that?
It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either piano or an organ.
You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I don't know, but it hurts my eyes because I have to strain them. LOL. Yeah. I don't know. I have really bad eyesight, but I mean, there's no proof. There's no conclusive evidence it was from reading in the dark. Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I used to read in the dark a lot. If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. Huh. That kind of reminds me of something. Why is there a not now option? Is that for speedrunners? Listen, it might be long. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better.
Is this why Susie's afraid to try new things?
I don't know. I don't know why. I expected I'd be able to play it, is what I thought. Then, that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it! I love you, Susie. That, you know, it was a decision. It was a decision. I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? No! Why is this an option that is like, no? I'll play again someday. This. I'm gonna guilt trip you. Susie, I will guilt trip you if you play too. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Yes, I want to. I can't play, but Chris can teach you. Let's do it someday. Yeah, I liked playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hidden stuff. Aw. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Chapter 5 is just going to be a huge piano lesson. Okay. Don't. Yeah. Not now. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Oh. Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It's a word for robes. What's on there? Like, what's on the calendar? What date is circled? Seems to be like early month, maybe the 10th.
It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside.
It's the jack-o'-lantern. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Oops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. Jack, yes! Jackenstein! It's Jackenstein who kept dying too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack is in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. don't think there's anything else in here, right? Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world! So, how the hell do you do that again? We need a knife. We need our pet knife. Here we go! Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Our pet knife. Don't pick it up by... Do not pick it up by the sharp pointy part. That's... I mean, I guess you're picking it up by the top, but don't, like, grab it the wrong way. You will get cut. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? It's our pet knife. Of course we carry our pet knife around. We use it for stabbing innocent people and... I mean pie. Yeah, we don't stab people, we just eat pie. I don't know, like, I always get, like, it's like, I get Chara vibes, but I know this is not Chara, because, I mean, like, we know that Chris's favorite food is pie, so it can't be Chara. It's, like, different favorite food, different interests, but the knife always makes me think of Chara. Exactly, because the knife and the locket were Chara's objects. Hey, Chris, actually, don't I have a locket somewhere? Okay, this doesn't stay on, and I don't have any safety pins up here. Like, the clasp on this is broken, but I have a locket from when I was a kid. Yeah. I'm just gonna set this somewhere, though, because the clasp is broken, and I don't have a safety pin up here. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want and... It didn't work. We look very bedraggled. Wait, it's working? Got a second dark world. So this is Susie's. I actually did it! Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain! Pretty cool, right? Chris's sprite looks smaller. What happened to Chris? Like, Chris's sprite looks smaller. Maybe I'll let you do it next time.
I might have accidentally did it on purpose in chapter, like the end of chapter 2.
Beginning of chapter 3. Let's go. Why do I look so tiny? Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. If only you knew, Susie. Okay. The colors are different. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like, or else I said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Everything's like redder. Yeah, why do I look so short here? I guess it's the perspective. This chapter, like, okay, seal the fountain, chapter over, just kidding. The lighting has changed. Save. This is a long chapter. Let's go left first, I guess. There's music. Like Ripley music. Chapter 4 is pretty big. I agree. Maybe it's because this isn't like a normal place for Susie. That, like, Susie doesn't normally go here. felt like a very upbeat music.
But lo, on hopes and dreams they send three... There's that prophecy again, the one with us. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Huh. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. But lo, on hopes and dreams they sent 3 heroes at the world's end.
Is that what these little eye things represent? Okay.
The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire.
Interesting how Ralsai's not here.
Wingblade cuts in. Spin.
I think it's really interesting though that like we have the option for Ralsai to help with us with this, but Ralsai's not here. You oppose the revolution? Okay, to spin is to trust. Viva la revolution. Okay, we got the 2 recruits there. Okay. So we're going down.
If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and heightened shape from darkened eyes.
This is very tattered.
The 3rd hero, the prince alone in the... Hey, Chris, look! It's Ralsai when we first met him! The 3rd hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies, too. If Ralsai's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
Their 3rd hero, the prince alone in deepest dark. What's this thing?
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream.
Oh, that's right. Susie wanted eternity.
You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side.
You sought to return the dream. Like wait, it wasn't return to, it was return the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you... That's interesting. You sought to return the dream. So like you're trying to give it back, not to return to it, but you're trying to give it back. That's... Huh. I'm really unclear as to what this is gonna mean. What else do we have around here? Guess I can't go further there. Oh, one way to go. So you're telling me we move the piano? Oh, Susie. There's like one more that I don't think I can destroy. Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. Revivement was added to your storage. We know everything. We understand everything. Oh, I didn't know breaking that one dropped a chest. Yeah, it gave me a revivement. We know everything. We understand everything. I don't know. I just wanted to destroy more things. Oh no, what is this? I've learned. Organic accosts you. Harmonize. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. What am I, a butterfly? The tail which must not be followed. Susie played random notes. Chris bared the organic. What am I? Am I a butterfly? What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. The statues stand in reverence. Oh, so this is the opposite. This is one of my favorite bits here. The statues have reversed. What were statues before are now animate, and the animate ones from before are now statues. But both of them see the other as their ancestors. That's such a cool idea. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, you're right. It's scary. Like, I almost find it, like, scary. Like, the idea of, like, oh, the chest is empty. I don't know, it's creepy to me. Like, two timelines running alongside each other that see both as their ancestor, both oblivious to the truth. Yeah, it's very... almost like cyclical. Like, I don't know, it's scary. I don't know. I don't like it. Like, it makes me worried or somehow. Like, it fills me with unease. We know everything. We understand everything. I'm the philosopher. That one's the same as before. We know nothing. We understand nothing. Oh, I just thought that's a cool little story idea in itself. Might steal it. Thanks, Toby. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you make your own thing with it, like, I don't, like, how do I put this? Like, if I understand correctly, I think, like, technically just a vague idea in and of itself is not, like, a copyrightable thing, right? So, like, if you take that concept and make your own entire thing with it, like, I think that's probably perfectly fine. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. So is that... okay, is that Tenna? When did we beat up Tenna? When did we murder Tenna? Rip Tenna? Yeah, I thought we gave him Mettaton. Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. It's the Roaring Night. Oh, that's right, the Roaring Night. I didn't really quite catch much of that. Like, I was too busy dying. I was too busy getting... I didn't save after the Tenna fight, so I just got, like, one hit. Like, I had used every single one of my items on the Tenna fight, so I was literally one hit on the night battle. Like, I think everyone, like, died right away. It did not go well. It did not go well. It is a pile of particularly sturdy books. Yeah, fight is insanely hard. Yeah, especially, like, if you don't have any items and all of your people are at, like, 10 HP when you go into the when you go into the night battle, it did not end well. Like, it did not end well. You can understand. It was so hard. People kept complaining that Toby ruined the game. He had to patch it to make it a bit weaker. Oh. Wait, why are we standing on the bookshelves itself instead of... This is so weird. Susie's dream is so... Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first... Hey! This has got to be you! The first hero. The cage with human soul and parts. How? Wait. He had to patch it to make it a bit weaker. Do you mean... Okay, the Roaring Knight. Okay. Is there a way to save after the 10 of battle? Because I was completely... Like, I had the issue of, like, I was super weak for the 10 of battle. So I couldn't... Like, I couldn't even survive, like, like 2 rounds against the knight. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Is this... I'm trying to figure out, is this supposed to be, like, literal or metaphorical? Because Chris keeps us in a fucking bird cage. Like, Chris will cut us out and put us in a bird cage. Like, it's very frustrating. There is, yes, if you go left after fighting Tenna, you can save. Okay, I will remember that if at some point I play this in the future. I mean, there are 3 save files, so at some point I could always do the Birdly, the BB to Birdly route. What's it called? The Snowgrave one? Oh, but you won't be able to reasonably beat the knight unless you get a special item by doing the S rank room staff. I couldn't get a high enough score in the cooking game. Snowgrave, yes, yeah. I know a little bit about that because, like, I tried not to spoil myself too much, but I have watched a lot of comic tubs, so I know a bit about it. Sorry, oh my god. There's some really funny comic dubs. There's some really funny comic dubs. Oh my gosh, yeah. There's so much creativity that people have, like. Especially because Undertale and Deltarune have such a big fandom, there's just so much creative stuff about it on the internet. So, the first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you! Weird illustration, though. Yeah, it's like, it looks claw-like, like something very monstrous or inhumane wrapping around a soul. Plus, why is it calling you a cage?
Is this in reference to me? I'm the player. I'm being caged by my terrible character.
My terrible character who thinks it's okay to just, like, shove me in a box and leave me in a closet. Shouldn't you be something more, like, cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Aw. Susie's so wholesome, like... Susie, how do I get across? Like, it's... like, I don't know, like, it's the part of, like, use my drawing. Like, that's just so wholesome. Like, I don't know, it's just kids being kids. Or teenagers being teenagers. How do I get across? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I have to hold the enter key. I was holding shift. That is my fault. Oh, I have to go here. Okay.
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your storage.
Okay, it's enter, not shift. I need to be smart about this. Every character in this is suspicious, even Ralsei, but Susie is so genuine. She's like the only truly innocent character. Yes, like she's not hiding anything. She's an open book, but she's also like very deeply troubled to the sense where it's like, I don't know, I just remember like in the first chapter it was like everyone always sees her as like the bad person and like kind of that in for a penny, in for a pound mentality. Yeah. Yeah, so she's so genuine. I think she's my favorite. My favorite character. Oh, confound it. How do I heal you? Oh, we need TP for what's her face's thing. Actually, I can always use an item too. Let's use the TV slop up on Chris. Susie played random notes. The truth sung in glass. Amen. This is hard to dodge. We are healing Susie. You perform a tune. It was mildly effective. Susie cast OK heal. The answer was love? Yeah, I mean, I usually don't get it. I'm really bad at getting TP. So I am not very good at using healing because I never have enough TP for it. Whose dream is this? You left it here. Alright, I should go back. Is there anything else that I forgot down here before I forget? Okay, guess not. We'll assume not. I usually rely on items for healing myself. Yeah. The girl. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. You think that means me? And last was the girl. At last was the girl. Yeah, where it says at last. Susie's newish in town, right? Like, Susie's she's newer to the town than the other characters, right? Because, like, she mentions previously living in a different place. And we know that, like, what's the word, like, no, what is it, Noelle? Like, Noelle's family and Chris, have a long history of knowing each other. So, to me, I get the vibes that, like, Susie might be newer to the town than anyone else. So at last was the girl would make sense for Susie. And we know that, like, the girl can't be Chris because Chris is consistently referred to by, like, they, them pronouns. So, and last was the girl. At last was the girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's this thing! What do we get in the chest? You open the treasure chest. Inside was Scar Elixir. Scar Elixir was added to your items. Can we talk to you? You're one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 201 gold. Although you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as it is. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. Yeah, I got the Scar Elixir. Isi Narbmimer Roy show. Oh, this is backwards. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Oh, so that actually, depending on how much we donated, we get stuff here. The water is gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. Oh. So this is reversed. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart.
Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking.
I love how Susie just goes on without us. Like, she's definitely... Like, it feels like we're playing with another human versus playing with an NPC sometimes. Especially the way that she acts like an actual player in the Chapter 3 games.
I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked?
Are you a Spamton reference? Are you a Spamton? A Spamton reference?
Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it. But I don't know why.
Okay, this bit is interesting. It calls Ralsei the third hero. It calls Chris the first hero. It then says last was the girl. Okay, wait. Okay. Last was the girl, at last was the girl. Yeah, okay. Okay, this bit is interesting. It calls Ralsei the third hero. It calls Chris the first hero, and then says last was the girl. But then it refers to the second hero, and the second is not last. So there's 4 characters mentioned, not 3. The last was the girl has Susie's Rude Buster symbol. So who is the second hero with hope crossed on her heart?
Well, Spamton fan found.
I don't know if I'd say fan. He's very memorable. But it was just random. Like, I was like hoping to get to a save point soon at that point in the game, and like I just got attacked by this like this thing that kept trying to get me to like buy stuff and give him money and click and like advertise links. It was like really like a very unique classic. Okay, I'm gonna reread what you said again to process this through my brain. It calls Ralsei the third hero. It calls Chris the first hero. It then says the last was the girl, so Susie is 4. But then it refers to the second hero, and second is not last. So there's 4 characters mentioned, not 3. The last was the girl has Susie's Rude Buster symbol. So who is the second hero with hope crossed on her heart? Hope crossed on her heart. Okay, that's... I mean, what I get from that is that it has to be a female character. But... I don't know. Like... Hope crossed on her heart. Because heart makes me think soul, which would make me think human, but there aren't any other humans, right? It makes me wonder if Noelle is meant to be the second hero, not Susie. I mean, Noelle... I could see that because Noelle is, like, she's a playable... Well, not really... Like, she's part of our party at points. So I could see the intuition to have Noelle be the second player. I'm just wondering, okay, Hope crossed on her heart. I'm not really sure what that, like, how that is going to be, like, physically portrayed. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what would hope crossed on one's heart, like, what would that show up as? So, okay. I'm very suspicious that Susie isn't supposed to be in this group of 3, that the hero trio is Chris, Noelle, and Ralsei. We were supposed to join, we were supposed to, hear me out. What if Birdley's there too? Because we were originally supposed to join the group project with, it was Noelle and Birdley, but Birdley was being a complete and total jerk and being like, we don't want you on our team. You're gonna tank our grade. So we were supposed to join Birdley and Noelle, right? And then Susie dropped in, and then we went to get the talk. Oh, but, yeah, no, you're right. Because Noelle was gonna otherwise volunteer to get the chalk, right? If Alphys hadn't forced us to. I'm unsure if it's a religious reference. Noelle is religious. Yes, that would make sense. Yeah, because she's constantly going to the church. She's shown, like, participating in the choir, right? I'm unsure if it's a religious reference. Noelle is religious. They don't have a crucifix symbol, though. But in Christianity, you might have a cross on a necklace over your heart. Yeah, that's true. Oh, like literally like the cross symbol. I was thinking like crossing one's heart, but like, yeah, the sign of the Holy Ghost thing, yeah, and like the literal cross.
Birdly true hero.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like Birdly would, if Susie hadn't shown up, Birdly would have been part of our party, right? Because he would have gone with me and Noelle, right? It might be literal or not. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes have a tendency to take things very literally, even when they're not meant to be. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. I'm also suspicious that Lancer is meant to be in Ralsei's place. Both. Oh. Yeah, because his dad was previously the king. And so, and he's the one with like all of, yeah, the previous king was Lancer's dad, and Queen is also like his adoptive additional parent. And so like, and Rose card too. So like he's a prince, like Lancer's a prince. So that, I never would have thought of that, but now that you pointed that out, I like that theory. And Ralsei always gives me Azrael vibes. Like he keeps reminding me of Azrael Dreamer, and so yeah, I don't know. I feel like Azrael's existence in the dark world is something that only would occur because of Ralsei would only occur because of like a connection to Chris or someone else. Like, so if this is meant to exist in such a way where it could go on without the human, then it would make more sense to have Lancer, right? Oh. You even meet Lancer before Ralsei. He attacks. I don't remember I feel like it must have been a while since, like, I played this earlier, like, this month, right? Was it this month or late June? Like, I know that I played this somewhat recently, but I don't remember the first Lancer attack. Like, I already forgot that. Like, you meet Lancer before Ralsei. He even attacks you at the start of Chapter 1. Noelle would have gone to the closet with you. Lancer meets you before Ralsei. I wonder, okay, would Lancer have attacked us if Noelle was there? Like, would things have gone differently? Like, I'm 99% sure the plot is that they're trying to break away from the prophecy, so I think they're sabotaging it. Okay. So I like this theory stuff. It's... Oh, confound it. How do I do this? Oh, the spinning thing is so confusing. Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked. I think about this game's plot too much. Well, it's valid for anything before. I didn't catch the last word. It might have been really. But for anything before. I think about this game's plot too much, LMAO. I mean, it's valid to think about it. We know from Toby Fox's previous work that he likes to have little things mean things. Like, he likes to hide little Easter eggs, and he thinks a lot about like his writing. So, and he leaves like mystery stuff, so I think it's very valid to theorize about it. Oops. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. I mean, even got chosen last in gym. Okay, that's tough, because, like, Susie's, like, really buff. Like, how is she chosen last in gym? I can see being chosen last in class because she'll eat people's faces off, but... But this is like... Whoops, I fell down. This is like something else, something important. So she got chosen last in this, and it's making her feel bad? Chris,
Before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. And now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Love. Hey! Love find its way to the girl? Is this about the fact that you told Noelle you were gonna take her to the festival? Exactly. Susie getting all excited about the hope crossed in her heart feels like a setup for her. No! No! I don't want a setup to disappoint her. No, we cannot. No! No! Susie getting all excited about the hope crossed in her heart feels like a setup to disappoint her. I really hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong. Love plot. Yeah. I always want to think, oh my god, is this level of violence Undertale reference? But no, it means love in this game so far. Love finds its tongue twister there. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. So, Susie does not want us to see about her girlfriend Noelle. Oh, hello, Selena. Hey, yo, what's up, Kitty Clash? We are streaming Deltarune. Oh gosh. What do you call a man with one eye? It's been a while since I've saved, so I hope there's not an enemy. Wait, where did it go? I guess it disappeared. Oh, I walked the wrong way. Oh, hello, Sydney Harris, following energetic streams. Oh gosh, let me check my little thing. Did I get rated or something? I can see stream chat, but I can't see, okay, docs, Twitch activity feed. Is that it? No, it's weird that like 2 people showed up within like a couple minutes. But hi, Selena. Hi, Sydney Harris. I saw you and my energy was low, but now I'm feeling refreshed. Feeling fresh, LOL. Well, hi. Hi. Why does the angel make its cry? Oh, you're looking pretty cool. Thank you. This is my Chara cosplay. How's your day been, sweetie? The refrigerator is on the fritz and making really weird, unsettling, like it keeps like chirping or like making noises, so it could be better. I am hiding upstairs at present where it's quieter and I'm not having to hear the refrigerator. So I'm making the best of a bad situation by playing video games upstairs. So, why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? That's Noelle, right? Yeah, give me a second. Let me show, okay, this is kind of a hard to show setup because let me walk up here. Yeah, this is
there's not a lot of room to back up. I had to walk like all the way around. But yeah, this is my Chara sweater. It's made out of things. It's made out of two sweaters from the thrift store thrown like sewn together. And this is Flowey is, I made him myself. He is out of like felt, I think. It was like, oh no, I moved the activity feed in such a location where it's like I can't minimize it. Okay. But he's made out of felt, and like I made his face based off of, it's one of the sprites from like the genocide route where you're talking to him on, it's before you fight Sans. It's like in the old ruins. But he is very well loved. He does not stay up very well on my shoulder anymore because I made the mistake of like permanently attaching him to a stretchy knit fabric, and so he has pulled it down over time. But you live and you learn. And this Flowey, the little hair clip, is from I believe I bought it at a comic convention. I don't remember who made it anymore. Yes, I stitched him myself. I was really big into Undertale in like 2016. I also I cosplay Papyrus, that costume has completely fallen apart. We don't have that anymore. And Frisk also fell apart because I did not do a very good job of finishing the seams on the inside of the sweater, and it kind of, I tried to repair it and it made it all ripply and it looks like your bed.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I uprooted him and I'm carrying him around like my pet. You're not gonna tell Asgore about what I've been doing, right?
Well, it felt really nice hearing about your hard work story. Thank you. So yeah, and I do have a locket, but this is broken. I need a safety pin to hold it on. But yeah. Yeah, and my sister used to cosplay Sans, and oh my god, she had like actual ketchup as a prop, and there are other people I think who actually did like ketchup bottles, but they'd empty it out and they just put water in it. She carried around the ketchup bottle, and I think she like chugged ketchup one time like in front of people just as part like to being character, and it's like amazing commitment to character. But I think back on this and think, oh my god, that must have been awful. Like, good job for my sister for doing that. You're so entertaining, honestly. Thank you. I feel like when I get talking about something that I like really enjoy, like I can be entertaining. I am from the United States. Which cosplay do I like the most? I guess out of everything that I've made. Oh gosh. Because the thing is, there are a lot of times where it's like you put a lot of effort into it, and oh god. I cosplayed like the pink dress from Seattle Phantom Hive one time, and that thing fell apart. That was you live and you learn. I think the one that I'm like most proud of would be my Karapika one, because I dyed, oh my god, I dyed linen for that. That was a disaster. But I was really proud of it. Oh, you're from LA. Okay. Nice to meet you. So yeah, cosplay has been an experience. I would say one thing that's, yeah, I would never go through the process of like dyeing fabric again. It turned out wonderfully, but it was an experience. I like this one a lot because I wear an undershirt with it, so I don't have to wash it, and it just feels like wearing normal clothing. And so from a perspective of what's like the most pleasant costume to wear, I like this one a lot. Because sometimes like, one of the things that I very quickly learned is don't make the base layer of your costume something that will fall apart in the wash. Like when I did Papyrus, I used acrylic paint, not fabric paint, acrylic paint on my leggings. And so every time I washed that, I'd have to repaint the stupid bones. It was so much fun, but it's like, oh my god, never again. I'm not doing that mistake again. Like, my advice if you're ever getting into cosplay, do not use acrylic paint on fabric that you plan to wash. and wear under layers for stuff as much as possible. Like, have the layers closest to your body be stuff that will not fall apart in the wash. And also just like think in terms of if you're wearing something inside the house for like a video, you don't really have to think too much about what it's like, how it feels against your skin. But if you're planning to wear something for like long periods of time, consider things like what shoes you choose to wear so your feet don't like die. And like there are always stories of like people who will do like big like foam armor. I haven't done like big foam armor, but there have been like horror stories of like people who make costumes that they can't sit in. So like don't do that. Like my advice is like think about things like how well your stuff will launder and be comfortable when you're making stuff, and finishing seams, so that way your hard work doesn't completely fall apart. So stuff that I've learned. But yeah, sorry to ramble. I need to get back to the game. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a long hall of windows. No, I don't want to. I almost turned on sticky keys. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. It's moss. Oh, an interesting idea. You like to hear me? I have an interesting idea for you. Would you like to hear me? As long as it's like appropriate for the chat. It's a sacred moss. Eat it? Eat. The moss was consumed with gusto. There's a secret in the hall, by the way. It's annoying to find. Was it the moss? What just happened? I like went backwards. What do you call a man with one eye? Yeah, if you have an idea for the secret in the hall, please let me know, because I am not sure what I'm looking for. Wait, what does the angel, why does the angel make its cry? The hall is weird. Get past the third of the NPCs and keep trying to walk in each of the windows. Haha, you don't need to worry about it? Okay. The thing that gives away the right one is quite hard to explain. Is it the fourth NPC? Okay. I'm just manually trying to walk into all of them. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the fourth? So after what my idea fire. I don't understand the reference. Yeah, after all this one try. Yeah, after this one try all the windows. What? You're right! Rubbish, you're right! How do I tell the difference? I don't see any difference between this and the others. It's just there. Picture a dreamy moonlit meadow at the base of a glowing mountain. You're in an elegant version of your cosplay, holding a vintage mic, singing softly as fireflies float around. A soft breeze moves your hair and dress, and a magical glow surrounds you. In the sky, a large silver moon shines, with your channel name written in glowing cursive beside it. The audience is scattered like shadows under trees. Barely visible, all the light and focuses on you. That immediately makes me... Oh, what is the name of this? There was some... I can't remember the name of it. There was some comic dub many years ago based on a fanfic of... It was like Undertale, but it was... Frisk was like a singer? And I can't remember the name of this for the life of me. But it was one where like... It was 1930s or something. It was like mob, and Frisk was a singer. And like was trying to earn money or something for rent, and I think Sans was a mobster? I don't, there was like a comic of this. I cannot remember the name of this, but the whole microphone thing makes me think, like, because, and you're saying cosplay, so I'm like, I'm cosplaying an Undertale character, so that makes me think of that one Frisk comic that I'm like 100% sure this is based on a fanfic. I don't know the name of it, and I have no clue if it ever finished, but I remember there was like a comic based on some fanfic that was on YouTube. So, oh god, don't get me how do I put this? My god, I don't want to think about the fact that there's Undertale fanfiction. Like, I love writers. My degree is in creative writing. But there are some things from like 2016 era of the internet that I don't want to remember. There's a peculiar book here. Read it? Yes. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. What's going? Sorry, I had a call, didn't listen. Hi, yeah, you're right, but I came up with this idea on my own. The difference is very hard to spot. We found a secret room, Sydney Harris. We found a secret room. Peculiar book. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. Is this like gonna be an egg or something? Roots. Huh. So that's home. That looks like a house, and then there are 2 trees. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Forest grow, where pointed the lost, followed wood tail, children the poor children. You can get an egg here, yes. Try entering the window over and over, but explore the place first. Talk to this guy multiple times. Okay. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Lost children grow. Pointed the where forest tail. Followed with the poor children. Oh. Give me a second. Give me a second to deal with this. Sorry, my apologies. I realize now that Selena was trying to sell things. That's one of those issues I always have is sometimes bots or scammers or stuff will start off sounding like a normal human, and then it turns out they are trying to sell you something. So I reported them to Twitch and banned them. But yeah, I was getting really weird. Like, I initially thought, oh, is this going to be someone who's going to be sexually harassing me? Because I have issues from, basically, I have a lot of issues with regards to the people who are watching a lot of my YouTube stuff. I've dealt with a lot of really inappropriate, persistent people. And so I initially thought, oh God, is it going to be one of them? Thank God, no. It turned out to just be someone trying to sell me stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, go in and out of the window over and over for egg time. Okay. But yeah, everything in that weird room, I have no idea what any of it means. Oh, yeah, sales art. I got suspicious when they mentioned your channel name in cursive, but I really dragged it out. I see. Yeah. I don't know, you always gotta watch out for scams on the internet.
I heard something in between. It was mixed up. Grow, forest, lost for tale, followed with the pointed, the children, the poor children.
What?
This is the hospital. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you.
Am I a doctor?
Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Yes.
Knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Oh, okay. So he's calling himself a knockoff. Oh. The chapter 3+4 eggs are weird. I didn't get them for the first two, but I did get them in the third and the fourth, I think. Yeah, the third, and this is the fourth.
It seems to be occupied.
This is the tree. The third one... Yeah, the third one is accessed in such an insane manner, LMAO. Yeah, I think I looked it up because I got stuck. I ended up doing the nowhere thing, and then I got... I think I got frustrated enough that I decided to just look it up. Yeah, I had to Google it too. I never would have gotten it either. What did I miss? It seems to be occupied. What am I supposed to do? I'm just like walking and there's... Like I'm walking into all the walls. Am I supposed to leave? There's stuff in... There's stuff in the dark room. Just spam interact. Okay, spam interact as I move. Okay.
He is behind the tree. Oh, this is the tree man. I think it's the bottom left of the dark room you need to go, but there's some other weird dialogue in there. Okay. He's behind the tree. He's behind the tree. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing, I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Oh, this is art club? Isn't that a secret boss in Undertale? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. I'm not finished yet.
And don't kill each other. In any other, if I didn't know that was an Undertale reference, I'd be like, what the frick? Why do you have to add that? That's like one of those things that's like, you don't think about till they add it.
I think it's near that there's someone behind the tree. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look. It's not finished yet. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. It's a sink. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. He is behind the tree. But where is the tree? Sink. Well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way.
So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they'd completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving as if to trace some unseen shape. Are we the man that talks in hands? Are we the man that talks in hands? Like, are we the guy the river person was warning us about? An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. There's not a man here. I think that's what we wanted. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Chris's Gaster new theory dropped. Damn. I mean, I think that Chris could be Gaster. Gaster is human-shaped. Like, skeletons technically are human-shaped. Just saying. Okay. They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? Wait, which one of us? Well, you got paid, didn't you? Which one of you was the patient? Is that referring to the fact that there were like multiple people or beings in the room? Or is that in reference to the idea that there are two of us inside of Chris's body? Like, we have Chris and then we have me possessing Chris? Is there any more moss? I want moss. Okay, it's much more upbeat again. Love finds its way to the girl. Is Susie gonna be wondering where we went? The girl. The girl. Oh no. Wickabell clings in your way. Tuning? Somewhat in tune, all musical acts became stronger. Lamentabelle, miserable, unstoppable. Okay, that... Tuning. Okay, I got one of them recruited. It's just Susie's character over and over again. Undertale attack bar. Yes! The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. A familiar-looking statue. A familiar-looking statue. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? A familiar-looking statue. The ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Familiar-looking statue. Oh.
It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. Yes! Everyone keeps trying to hit up the water coolers, so yep. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress inside. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. Water cooler is true beauty. Yes. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Is this like a paleo diet thing or something? I think we talked to these ones before, right? Today is history, tomorrow's archaeology. Gallery? Why is there a slash through the head of the person in the gallery? Familiar looking statue. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Whoops. I should heal. Oh, fuck. I have to get the egg again because there is no safe spot. Isn't this going great? Time to go get the egg again. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris? Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. Oh, confound it, this is a ways back. Yes, I've heard of hyperlink blocked. Actually, do eggs avoid deaths? How do I check? Yeah, I never realized how far back this is. Yeah, there just wasn't another safe spot. Key items. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. How do I check? I can't check that because I'm climbing, I guess. Yeah, I know that, lol. That's a crazy big space between saves. Yep. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I wasn't bad. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now, I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Hope written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Yeah, I have to go re-get that. Okay, what's after the fourth one, right? Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, there is a difference of about 10 pixels at the top of the window. I had to see someone point out the difference, though. Okay, 10 pixels. Okay, you said it's in the egg-shaped part near the top of the window. I still don't see the difference. Oh, now I do. It's got like a couple more purple pixels compared to light purple. Looks like an upside down egg anyway. Haha. Yeah, that is not very obvious. It literally You're right, I guess it is technically upside down. Just spammed. You spammed Windows to find it first, yeah. Oh, you don't need to talk to that guy to get the egg room to appear. Good to know.
Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you.
It's a sink. He's behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Well, there's a canvas here. I just had to talk to him multiple times since the sentence word order randomizes. Okay. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete, but their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Well, there's not a man here. Okay, we can go get the moss. Yummy! It's sacred moss. Eat it? Yes! The moss was consumed with gusto. Chris looks different. Oh, yeah, it's the color scheme. It's different. It looks like they're wearing red. Moss. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. The girl? The girl? No, don't turn on filter keys. Okay.
Okay, I need to be careful with this. The answer was love? This is tough. Okay, we lived there. Gallery. So, dead human through it. That's great. Ha, overachiever. Familiar looking statue. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. A familiar looking statue. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. 500 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Our money hole? An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. This thing? Let's see, is there anything else down here? Chris? Hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... The Deltarune? Huh? The last prophecy. The story's end. It's curious, some of the images have hearts, but some don't. I didn't notice that, yeah. Also, there's 7 in this room. It makes me think the 7 souls and to break the barrier. The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? That's right, Susie doesn't want it to end. Is this what happens at the end? Oh, 7 magic number in Undertale, yeah? It's telling us how to save the world? To save the worlds, there's only one way. Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? What just got thrown? Hey, I was reading that! Susie finally reads and someone has to go and destroy it. This is gonna be Ral saying it. Old man? Wait! Confound it, we fell. Prophecy! Yes. It's a long way back up. Save! I do not want to die again. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. I don't know what those are. Chris, over here. Aw, thank you, Susie. Susie's really helpful. Yeah, get off me! Thanks, I owe you one.
I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I could help.
Got you!
Prophecy spooky.
Be more careful, dumbass! Come on, I see the top!
Oh, wow.
Damn, that was close. Hey! Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on!
His study.
Hey, I was right, it's the old man's study.
Except it's yellow this time.
He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him?
The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of items. Take some? No.
Yeah, that's not the cool type of stealing.
It's a rhapsody. Take it for $99. Yes.
Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. We gotta make change? Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that.
You paid an extra $1 for the rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your items. I guess I can't go over to that side.
Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right?
I mean, depending on if he considers himself to be at peace and at rest, maybe not.
Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right?
The sound here got really creepy. This is not good. Like, I'm just getting the vibes that I'm about to get slashed because of the gallery with the, like, the two pictures and then the person with the flashed head in the middle.
Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him!
It's getting dark, yet darker still.
Hey, slow the hell down, old man! We're trying to talk to you! Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? It's a bell. It sounds like it was coming from... Right?
It's on my right ear.
Yeah, it totally sounds like...
A church bell.
Yeah, this way.
Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from left. Yeah, it totally sounds like a violin. One thing I do worry about, like, is For people who like have hearing related disabilities, will they be able to play this? If it's relying on hearing? Hey, I heard something again. Footsteps to the left. Damn it! Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay together, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Sorry, stay. Did she say together or there? I think this whole bit is actually calibrating for that. I believe there's a version of this next bit that's for people who are deaf. Sorry, people who are hard of hearing. Okay. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man? Hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man! Are you okay? Is he gonna attack Susie? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? Okay, when I did my 3+4 playthrough, excluding the Roaring Knight plus Old Man fights, which I didn't do in my first playthrough, this was the first place you died. Well, you're doing a lot better than me, that's for sure. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so it's just a react and timing thing in this fight, and mine are bad. Yeah, then I'll probably die too. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris came in with the shield. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Okay, TP gain reduced. Talk. You talked, but nothing happened. You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that! Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. You talked, but nothing happened. I knew. I screwed up. I screwed up making this a dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... You talked, but nothing happened. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. You talked, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Fuck. That takes a lot of HP.
Come on. That all you got?
Chris, get up! The blue flame flickers with the vision of a battle unfinished. We're doing so well, too. Those last 2 attacks messed me up. Yeah. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... And Chris saves us. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong! There's something wrong with the old man! We have to figure out how to get through to him. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, you want me to... What the hell? I'm not doing that! Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. You talked, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world, trying to see him again, even though he's already... Yeah, you're not supposed to bring back the dead. That always goes well. Like, that always goes the opposite of well in fairy tales. You talked, but nothing happened. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. You talked, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. You talked, but nothing happened. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Oh, nice work. Was that the attack? Like, is that all I had to do? Because I'm still alive. Was I 1 away from winning last time and just died? What the hell? What happened to his... Ralsei just beat him up with a scarf. Ralsei killed him! Oh my god! Ralsei killed the old man? Nice work. So I was one away from surviving last time. You were doing so well too. Those last 2 attacks messed me up. Nice work. That's the one that messes me up. The one where it's like left and immediately fires. I keep struggling. I struggle to keep up. Ralsei doing violence route? Yeah, Ralsei is usually the one who's like non-violent, so.
Susie? That wasn't the old man.
Huh?
One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
A statue? Then the old man?
He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses.
Oh. That's interesting. Because what does that say about Ralsei? Because he's able to appear in like all of the dark worlds, but it's just, I know that Chris seems to think that there's a lot of differences between him and Azriel, but it is very interesting that there is a boss monster character who is following us around in all the dark worlds, considering the fact that all of Chris's family are like boss monsters. Or else I'm doing violence route.
Tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First, the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? No, infighting.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not saying anything.
What do you mean you know so many things?
I agree, poor Ralsei. About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts.
And if anyone's going to hurt,
let it just be me, okay?
oh. Ralsei looks so scared.
Oops, I'm sorry.
This is the first time Ralsei's ever cried. Ralsei? Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
Aww, she's holding out her hand. I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two.
So you don't have to see it, so you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy.
What?
That last prophecy thing?
Susie,
You didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please, let me go ahead of you from now on. Please! I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too.
You two can just hang out and have fun.
I could do all the puzzles. I could. And she holds his hand. Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together as a team. Susie is so unintentionally, like, maybe it's intentionally, but she's so compassionate. Like, she just knows what he needs to hear. She's problem solving. She's actionable and empathetic at the same time. We're doing it together as a team.
Aww. And then she helps him up.
And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. And then it's, oh my gosh, it's so wholesome. She's like, aw, Chris. And Chris just watches from the side. That is... Yeah. Why isn't Chris comforting them? Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Did she get that from Lancer, or did Lancer get that from her? It is a bit odd. Like, did she get toothpaste boy, or did Lancer originally? Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
See?
First noogie to make someone cry?
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Ralsei? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Ralsei. Oh, the colors are different. That's why Ralsei looks so different. He's wearing like purple blue in this lighting. Oh, now... Oh, this makes everything... It's weird. Because my character's more purple, but he's more blue. It must be color theory stuff.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
I do not.
Oh, his horns look yellow in this light, too, when they're normally pink. I'm the most important, caw. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, caw? Yes, you're the fire hydrant. Not now, dude. It's the fire hydrant. Susie, we should listen to him. He probably knows. Then, anything about Noelle?
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. So are the ribbons actually for Susie? Okay, we're giving you the ribbon. Okay, where's our ribbon? Okay. So the ribbons are not actually for Susie. Then you told me that I'm supposed to equip the ribbons when you're talking to Susie, so praise the fire hydrant. Yes. Yes. Do I keep calling it a fire hydrant? It's probably an extinguisher or something. My apologies.
I suppose this leads back to the start.
Do you three want to know the code to the door? I told you, Susie. Yeah. It's 2202. Oh, it's written on me, since I'm the most important.
Thanks.
We'll go seal the fountain. Fire hydrant to the rescue. Yep.
Okay.
The light nurse's service has never gone on without me, caw. I must be the most important of all, caw.
Well, this is it.
See you in a sec. Does Chris have to be the one to seal fountains? Because it's always us doing it and not Susie. Back again. Huh. Huh. It really worked. Ow. It's the same as before. The first time.
I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh?
So the old man's not gonna be here.
Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's No time to think about anything else. Let's go.
Wait.
What?
Can we pose?
Fine, dumbass. Green flame. It glows with knowledge. Good old man's study. Save. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to naught more than a lonely shack.
The old man isn't here anymore.
So what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving, Cash!
Susie, then I'll make the change.
Let's go, Penny boy!
Oh my gosh, I love the fact that Susie, who normally would have... Susie, who saw us steal from Azrael's drawer and take 5 of his dollars earlier today, and game day, is now like, no, we cannot steal.
Bye. Shall we choose something? Hold,
Anything new here?
This is cool. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do the piano, but it's cool that you can get back to it. I love how there's 3 of us on top of each other's heads now. Okay, recruits. Okay, everyone's recruited from this one. Okay, storage. Got some scar elixirs. Let's switch this out for a... So we got scar, okay, a lot of scar elixirs, a couple of revive dust, revivement, and Rob's tea. Okay. Well, we're going to go fight the night. Oh, there are battle axes in the background. And a knight. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go! I wonder why there are like 2 different ways. Oops.
there anything secret over there?
Balthazar? The flower man, trapped in asylum.
Okay, what did I miss? You destroy the world yet? No, we're in the second Dark Fountain. Gerson or whatever his name is, the old man, is not present in this world. And now we're reading prophecies on the walls. The flower man trapped in asylum. Okay, cool. Treasure? There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind? Did you miss something there? Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made, took and made. Tickets and cards, drawn in gray, a trace, repeated, repeated. It's all so clear. Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it.
The angel banished will finally meet with its desire.
Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be?
That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that, man.
It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further.
So there's an image that's hidden. That's good to know. We don't get any clue about what it is. What's the picture? Damn you, Toby! Yep, I swear, if we see this prophecy panel again later and it's a heart. But it would be shaped like a decoration. If that were the case, it would be shaped like a decoration in Noelle's house. Confound it. Oh, do I? Susie played random notes and Ralsei sang sweetly. Okay, we survived that. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, this fit trolled me. Okay, this is me getting lost. I don't know if it's meant to or if I don't know. Oh, there's an item here. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Wafer Guard. Wafer Guard was added to your armors. Wait. Looks like there's something up there, but I can't reach it. Down, left, up. Mm. What is that dust? Oh, you didn't realize the piano? Yeah, that was surprising. It's definitely like one from Susie's Dark World. Save. It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Let's make a scar elixir. Scar elixir was added to your items. Pink flame. It glows hesitatingly. Why? Oh. It's the best of times, it was the worst of times. let's not redo this area. Okay, I need to grab some of my tea real quick. Yeah.
There are some items for this.
Oh, that's the symbol. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up now? Sorry, the hell are we gonna climb up there now? We can use Ralsei as a stool.
Friends need help? What's the skeleton? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Yes, use Ralsei's stool's form. Friends, help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please, smiley face.
I guess I'm holding him. All becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Oh dear. Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and... Oh, this is not going well. You guys, the hell are you doing here?
It's the cups. We apologize for a related realization.
But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Is this because we didn't kill anyone? Is this because we were doing like pacifist? Nice. And so, post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the night.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Aw, it's like we're doing a conga line. It really does get dark as we go on. What is Susie looking at? Like Susie's okay, Susie's eyes based on where the people is. Okay, Susie's actually looking at the ground. I'm like, okay, Ralsei is just looking upwards at Susie's head. Chris is looking at nothingness, and Susie's like looking over Chris's shoulder. Okay. That's dark. Ugh! Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Did we just remove the soul from our body? Did we remove the soul from the darn body?
Chris?
Chris, what is that light? we can't shift to run. What am I supposed to do there?
Susie, what are you doing?
Saving Chris's life?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Elsa is about to die. Nothing to be done here. My entire party is down to 1 HP.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this. We need HP. A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Okay, everything from this chapter is recruited. Okay, we got a bunch of scar elixirs, a couple of revive items. Okay. I wonder what those lines represent.
You! Nowhere to run this time, dumbass! I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over! The fountain's just past you, isn't it? The pesky knight!
I agree, he's rubbish.
That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over.
What's the fire on top of Ralsai's head? Ralsai looks
very deeply concerned.
Don't make another fountain!
You can make a dark world within a dark world. Elsa, you could have told us that they can do that! Fuck. It's with the eyes. Is this a Titan? Eyes, claws. Pixel art!
What is that thing?
It's a Titan!
The hell is a...
Elsa,
you could have told us a little more about them. There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself.
Thank you for saving us with your knowledge, Ralsei. This thing is annoying. You don't have to time the dashes. You kill them as you dash through them. Does that take away my HP? Pretty sure you take no damage if you're dashing. Okay. Oh, the eye things. Did we take it down? Like by attacking the eye? Where did we land? Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Or I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. But it's a human, right? Like, because Chris was the one who would always be like the bump in the night. Chris is the one who is pranking Noelle by being the human under the bed and like literally traumatizing Noelle by being like the monster in the dark. is the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, oh. Yeah, that's... how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! Chris is just running their own accord. Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast! If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a sec. Nope, nothing else. What? It's already spawning. It's like little ghost dolphins. Darkness constricts you. TB gain reduced outside of question mark. Brighten. Do I have to kill these things, or is there any way I can, like, pacify the demon monsters? You dumbass, get up! Or else I cast heal prayer. Okay. There's an act you can use against them with Chris. Okay, thank you. Banish. Chris's soul emitted a bright light. There's an act you can use against them. Okay. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If these things actually have a separate kill spare counter from other enemies. Oh. They have a slay/purify counter. If we can jump back
If we can jump here, we can make it back on. Hurry, something is coming after us.
Chris, get over here.
Oh, there's a wind sound.
Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Elsie, are you okay?
He looks really worse for wear.
I'm fine, just a little rattled.
Aw. Susie! Can we hug you?
Susie!
Don't mention it. Let's go.
Can I hug you? Upside down bell.
A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire.
It looks very jagged-edged. Is that Birdly? Or it looks jagged. Or Snowdrake, maybe? Or is that supposed to be like trees? Oh, earth, clay. Okay, okay, now I think I get it. 2 trees with like earth beneath it that's cracking. Okay. Like it is destroying the world. Yeah, the light and dark above the burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the titan to show up, huh? No. That looks like a human. It's... Here we go! Yeah. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but... Yes, everyone says that it's spooky. Yeah, it looks like a human head. I don't know if you got the memo, but... We're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand shop... Oh, wow. Susie is putting on a brave face, but she is scared right now. Or as
soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half! Got it?
It's wings unfurling.
Chris, Rasai, let's go!
Oh, it's a giant save point? Darkness constricts you. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Your soul shone brighter. Oh, that is scary. So I gotta dodge those. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Yeah, it did look like a human head before it looked like the angel wings. Only Chris can see save points, and the Titan looks like one. Only Chris can see them? Yes, lends more to the Titans are human ideas, or connected to them at least. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Act. Brighten. Your soul shone brighter. Oh, I'm supposed... These look like skeleton hands. Oh, so that puts Max on Chris? Okay, so what I get from this fight is keep Chris alive. Oh. Yes, the first save point you find, it says something like a light is shining that only you can see. So, okay, I guess it might mean the player, not Chris. Okay, but it could be one of both. Chris used Scar Elixir. Fuck. We do not want Rousey down. Susie used a revivement on little Rousey. Reveal weakness. Your soul emitted a bright light. Oh, we took out the save point. Or else I used the Scar Elixir.
Attack! Its defense is down!
Are we supposed to attack it? Do I have to kill it though? Like, okay, it's the only way to win. Okay. Confound it. We're about to die. Should I? Okay, strategy for this. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just attack it the entire time with everyone, or am I supposed to act to, like, reveal its weakness first? Like, what is the strategy for this? That's a bit of a hard fight. Yeah! I agree. My strategy is spam attacks, but I also have the Chapter 3 secret boss weapon. I usually see people spam defend. Okay. A spamming attack can actually skip a phase of the fight in my experience, and they found out there was another phase after watching someone who spammed defend. Okay. These they take a lot of HP. Oops. Oops.
Attack! Its defense is down.
Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. You are healing. My strap might not be the best, of course. I just know it works for me. Okay. Okay, bright light. $900. Good job, Susie.
Attack! Its defense is down.
Got it. Keep taking down its shield, Chris. Oh, the revive dust. That's good. We're about to die here. Confound it. I should have used something that would fully heal one of them. This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. This is not going well. It's probably the hardest main story fight in the game. Might be worth switching out their weapons to more. I don't know if I actually have any more aggressive weapons, but I can check, yeah. I've not been good about buying more. Oh, I only had good weapons because you're forced to get them for the Roaring Night fight. Yeah, I don't have good weapons. Attack! Its defense is down! Let's take it down again. Oh, fuck, Ralsei is about to be down. Attack! Its defense is down! We are out of items, which is really not ideal. Yes, that's all I got. I had no more items. What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? My heroes, it was difficult, but I managed to climb up to support you. Please, take what is in the treasure box. You open the treasure chest inside Wizard Opsity. Scar elixir. Okay, how do I... If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. I've never seen this. It's probably because I died so many times. The light and dark, while the burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Attack, its defense is down. Oh, what? Yes. Yeah? I hope so. What?
Okay. Oops. You've never oh, that's right, that was earlier. Yeah. Sorry. Got distracted and looked at the chat in the middle of the battle, which is not a good choice. What is... What am I supposed to do on this thing? This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. Do they expect you to have, like, stronger armor? Because I don't think I have any. Scar elixir. Can't go back further. I guess we have to see what items we have that we can change out with what I have in my inventory. I don't have anything stronger than the current one. The wafer card? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, your gear's already pretty good. Prioritizing attack on Susie seems good. Yeah, she seems the most... Yeah, Susie's the tank. I'm strongly inspired to listen to the Crane Wives song. Like, what is it? The I shine only with the light you give me. That's Crane Wives, right? This makes me think of that. The whole light thing. The 66 damage is just brutal.
Ralsei is already...
The turn after we use the revivement, Ralsei is dead. Oops.
Well, hello, Smoldering Chaos. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, I don't think we almost got it. He's like 80% of his HP. And we are out of items. I think we've died 5 times now based on the amount of things that it leaves. Okay. How to kill the stupid Titan Deltarune. Okay. Let's see, what does the internet say? Let's see, what is it? Boo, you'll get it. People usually struggle with this fight. It's a weird difficulty spot. No, I'm wondering, what is the actual strategy? Because I completely run out of healing items before I even get to like 50 HP. Like, before it's down to like 50%. Fan spam. Okay. Okay, so basically if I want to do any damage whatsoever, I have to use this stupid act thing and use all the TP points. So I see you're trying anyway. Trying to get as much TP as possible by shining your light on the enemies is key. That's pretty much it though. Maybe Brighton will help. I don't know. I have no real advice outside of how you play. Okay. That's right. Susie's attack does a little bit of healing to her. Oops.
Yeah, that's right. Once you're a pain, I mean you. Yeah, you're right. But it's like there isn't the save point's a ways back, so if I don't continue on, I'm gonna have to go through a bunch again. That's right, that does not heal adequate amounts of HP. Okay, so Wake Up Chris doesn't actually do anything if Chris is not dead. Okay, got it. The same turn you use a revivement on Ralsei, he dies again. Storm is coming. Effectiveness of dual heal has lowered. That does not seem good. And of course, Relsa is down again. I'm still only... I didn't even make it to 50% of that. Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't have better weapons, and you can't go back and get better weapons. Okay, so Reddit says this strategy instantly helped me. Don't block, even though it seems like a good idea. Keep grinding your soul each turn until you have 80 TP. When you have 80, unveil its weakness. You only need Chris to do this, so you should either heal or attack using Susie and Rousey. Once its shield is gone, just keep attacking. I guess we're just... You don't need to hit 0. Okay, we'll try... We'll try again. Oh, you can only get like 7 items for this then. Okay. Stop hitting... Oh, it's Susie this time. Okay. go collect items again, I guess. Okay. I need y'all to be like really good health so I can get the most out of the thing. said I only had to get to 50%, right? So are we winning this with Ralsei at 9 HP? Because I... Oh, and you said 5. I don't know. This is what I thought I'd do. We won with Ralsei at 9 HP and everyone else down. So for once, for one single time, Ralsei is not the one dead. Did we do it? Ralsei, true hero, yes. You are right. You are right. Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? Oh, no. Don't tell me I have to fight again. Ah!
It's regenerating.
Dual heal. Here I'll say, how do we stop it?
I don't know. It seems we're only damaging its outer shell.
Susie, use your heel on it. You can reach the inside.
As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep...
I've never seen that can't understand mercy message before at school. Yeah.
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What was that? Was that Gerson?
What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya?
Oh, old man? I thought you were my boy, Gerson. You're right.
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella.
Yeah. Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Dual Buster? Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Not bad, right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Still, we've only harmed the outside. You love this bit? Then you know what to do, right? Aw. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. The sudden happy music, Gerson and Susie teaming up to kick ass and everything. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? Of course, yeah, we can give you the soul. We like remove it and put it in a cage. Give me to Susie! Give me to Susie! She's nice! Susie is so much better to us than Chris is. Give us to her! We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Susie's idea! Press Z to throw.
Nah, screw it.
Get junked on! Oh my gosh, what is this? This is like... No! Do not do sands! Do not do sands! Do not do the sands thing. She said the thing. What just happened? Just diving into the abyss of the soul? The soul is out. Shining and pretty. Is that us? Did we do that? We're in the library. We did it. Huh. Hey, Chris. What's the deal with that red heart thing?
You see, that is our soul. Chris does not like us. Chris really, really dislikes us. I don't know what we did.
Okay, other than I will make them. Okay. I was going to say that because of Chris putting us in a fucking cage, I was going to make Birdly go on a date with Chris. So other than that one thing of taking Birdly to the festival, which is totally justified, I have done nothing. I have done nothing to, like, make Chris hate me other than forcing them to go to the festival with Birdly, which I will still do. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris!
Oh, that's Rousai. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then...
So we can change the prophecy. The fact that he's like, we actually did it, makes me think this was not in the prophecy, Rousai.
If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
He is horrified of what Susie's gonna do. What's in here? There's gotta be something in here. You tried to call on the cell phone. It's making weird screeching sounds. It's nothing but garbage noise. Is there anything I can do in here? Claim claws. Claws so small they conveniently can't be seen. Use them to climb up oblivious walls. Oh, more like gaster noise. Is that... Huh. I don't think I've really heard his noise enough to recognize it. Like, you're probably right. Egg. Sheet music? Yeah, there's nothing we can do in here. I guess I just need to go on. I'm just thinking, like, is there something secret in here? Oh, it's not his voice, but it's the noise from the background of the hidden entry 17 from Undertale when Gaster also speaks. Oh. The last prophecy. The story's end. Oh my. Poor Rousai. It's doing like... There's a heartbeat noise in the background. No.
Susie! Stop!
The last prophecy. The story's end. It's the symbol from that's Toriel's clothing. And then when all hope is lost for the tale. Oh. So that looks like a broken iteration of it. And then when all hope is lost for the tale. It's a broken version of Toriel's symbols. The final tragedy unveils. Broken wings. To save the world, there's only one way.
Susie! Don't look!
Susie, I'm sorry. Shut up! Susie's holding something red. Blood? You're right. Susie broke it. Susie broke it with her own... If that's blood, Susie was the one who broke the prophecy, and she destroyed it to keep Chris from seeing it, I think. Because Ralsei knows what it is. Susie punched it, so either Susie's really upset or Susie wants Chris not to see it.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously?
Oh. Something's...
The stupid prophecy.
One thing I've noticed, though, is Susie tends to do that, like, the angry face with the eyes covered when Susie's extremely vulnerable about something. Like, it seems to be a defense mechanism some of the time. Because I think this is how Susie was acting in the beginning when Susie was threatening to eat Chris's face. Blood. It has spawned a lot of fan theories because no one can agree if monsters have blood, so now people think Susie might be something else. Indeed. Mm-hmm. I mean, one possible question is, like, does Susie actually bleed in the above ground, or is it only in the dark world? Because we've only seen Susie bleed in the dark world, so I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it's conclusive enough for me to get a good idea.
This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen.
So it's something that all three of them are opposed to.
So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay?
Aww. Like, Susie's being so helpful. Like, Susie's just, she knows the right things. Like, she isn't trying to say the right things per se, but she knows the right things to say. Like, just her natural impulses are right for the moment. It's never explicitly stated monsters don't have blood. There's a kid in the Light World town who asks Chris, what's it like having blood? But it might just be that one type of monster doesn't have blood. What chapter was that in? I don't remember that. Thank you, Susie. Yes, Susie's so good at comforting people unintentionally. Like, she doesn't even, she's not good with it. She just is, like, authentic. Like, that's how I would describe it. Like, it's not like, oh, she knows the magic words. It's like she knows, like, whatever her instincts are work in that moment. It's the one in the building where the apartment buildings are, the first one. Is it Snowdrake who asks that? Yeah, I don't know if the monster... Yeah. Because in Undertale, they turn to dust. They don't bleed except for Sans. No, it's the little bunny, I think. They're inside the building. Okay.
Stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright.
Gerson cut his finger, too. And which Susie heals.
Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Outside does not look happy.
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris.
To me, that suggests that, like, something's bad's gonna happen to either me or Susie. Okay, he also asks something like, if humans have bones inside of them, where do skeletons come from, or something. My... I don't really want to think about the fact that, like, I'm sorry, but if Sans came from a human, that means he lost all his skin and his internal organs, and, like, that just... What is fucking traumatic, horrible nightmare backstory did he go through for that to be possible? The fact Susie says you definitely wouldn't let it happen to Ralsei means it's affecting someone close to Ralsei, LMAO. Yeah, because Ralsei doesn't have a lot of self-confidence in himself, so if it was happening to him, he wouldn't care as much. Which, to me, makes me think maybe it's something that's happening to Chris, because Chris seems to be the one that Ralsei is, like, the most clingy towards. Maybe Chris is destined to die, because that would explain why Ralsei is so clingy towards Chris. Like, if they're meant to die at the end of the prophecy, then Ralsei would be super ultra nice to them. Yeah, I don't know, but it's clearly something we ain't supposed to see. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. But Chris still hasn't seen it, right? I haven't. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is like a marking on the side of his face. Is that from... It's Susie. Susie's... Yeah, that's blood, alright. It's transferred from Susie's hand onto the side of his face. It was already decided.
Sorry, don't look at me.
I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Ralsei's never made anything about him. I feel bad that Ralsei... I feel bad that Ralsei thinks that, because Ralsei's, never made anything about him. He's always trying to be nice to the player. He's always catering to the player. It might also be that they all have their memories wiped somehow, or maybe that the Dark Worlds will all go. A huge theme in Deltarune is Susie's use of the Dark Worlds as escapism. Like with Gerson earlier asking how Susie would end the story, she said she wouldn't. She'd make it go on forever. Maybe Susie will trap us in a time loop. Maybe the prophecy was about all this stuff ending in some way. Dark Worlds going forever, or Susie forgetting all about it. Aww. I mean, the idea of Ralsei disappearing forever is sad. They should make, I don't know, maybe they should make a journal writing down all this stuff that happened to them. Maybe the prophecy was about all this fun stuff ending in some way. Poor Ralsei. Yeah, I know. Haha, just things I dwell on. I have no idea which it'll be. Yeah, and I don't have any clue when the next chapters are going to come out. It's probably going to be ages, because I'm pretty sure the demo for this, the time that I played the demo was prior to 2020, so that's at least 6 years old then. Who would say that? That's so mean. No, who would be good, keep smiling?
It's okay not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. You can have my hopes and dreams. Take them. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her
Naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe, too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Oh my god, that's sad. And also, like, the fact that Bralsai is the one who's, like, looking to Susie for hope. Like, that's touching, because he's the one who's always, like, he's the one who's always nice. He's the one who's always kind. He's the one who's always uplifting, making everyone happy. And now he's looking to a character who nearly bit our face off. And it's really, like, very miserable in real life. Like, to be the one to bring the happiness, to be the one to bring the hopes and the dreams. And the lack of hopes and dreams makes me think of, like, I don't know, Ralsei reminds me a lot of, like, Asriel the Dreamer, kind of. But, I don't know, he always makes me think of, like, if Asriel had never met Chara and had lived, like, because Asriel originally was very, like, the fact that he's, like, very my best friend about Chara and stuff, like, it makes me think he was probably previously very, very lonely before that, because, you know, he's, like, the royal family's kid. He probably doesn't have a lot of friends who he can really be on equal grounds with or equal footing with. And so, yeah, it makes me think, like, oh, like, very lonely, like a very lonely little wholesome goat child who, like, I don't know, he gives, like, just, like, wholesome energy, like, he would never hurt a fly sort of situation, which, it's, like, it makes me think of, like, Asriel, if he had been, like, perpetually stuck in a child state and never had the opportunity to grow. I don't know. He reminds me of little Asriel. Oh, you can see, yeah. Save the world, there's only one way. Is there anything that happens if I go back, or is it just like a dead end? Seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Huh. The references to hands, like, it's perfectly logical to, like, push someone with a hand, but the hands thing always makes me think, because it's basically because that's the water fairy person with the talks and hands thing makes me think of Gaster. You have no idea what it means. And then when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way. Yes, did you find the gotcha machine secret in chapter 3? There's a very spooky bit about Chris's hand there too. I think I watched a video about it after because I missed a lot of things in chapter 3. I missed a lot of things in chapter 3. The only thing I think that I got was special was the egg. Like, I didn't get whatever the final secret boss is. I did not get the machine thing. That secret was practically impossible to find on purpose, though. Okay. Mm-hmm. I only got it after finding about it. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of things that it's like, apparently, there's apparently a way that you can fight. Like, there are 2 ways you can fight Spampin, and, like, I didn't do the route to get the one, and I didn't do the things to get the other. So, you have to put exactly 1225 coins in the machine. Who the hell would do that on purpose? Yeah, because it maxes you out as, like, 100% chance at, like, 200 some, right? So, yeah. Elsa? Looks so sad. Like, it's so weird to see, like, the most wholesome character, like, just blood on his face. Like, it's disconcerting. Only then will the worlds be saved. Is Chris gonna have to sacrifice their soul or something? Only then will the worlds be saved. Are we gonna be the ones who die and then everyone else lives? Interesting, it says worlds plur. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. Oh, you can probably still keep being friends with Chris, but if the Dark Worlds get sealed off forever or something, then Ralsei is gonna be kind of no longer. Well, you can make a new friend. You can make friends with Chris's IRL brother. You can be friends with Asriel. He's basically, like, in some ways similar. Like, I know that Chris points out all the differences, but they're kind of similar. I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That, in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know you're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. Aw. It's got music, but I feel like either Susie's gonna try and keep us there forever or something. Like, that's... Like, is Susie gonna keep this story from ending somehow? Toriel? Okay, I love the quotes about Susie in this chapter, like the mirror with... Yes, when Susie is with you, it's like, if you don't have Susie with you, like the mirror, like previously, it was something like really, like third person-y, like Chris was not referring to themselves as themselves. It was very disconcerting, but then with Susie with you, it's like all, like, reassuring. Yes, Susie's presence seems to make everything positive in the game. Yeah, Susie seems to be a really positive presence. Even other than the time when she tries to eat your face, she's mostly positive. And then she also bullies other people. But they were bullying you first, so... Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Is Toriel even? Let's just go. That's right. Toriel was at choir practice. We were trying to get Toriel for something, and the reason that Susie decided to join was to protect Toriel or something. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Wow, this is really beat up. Yes, we're going exploring. It smells nice after the rain. Oh, I hear raindrops in the background. There's one pretty interesting interaction in town you should check out before going home. I won't say anything about it unless it looks like you'll miss it. People often miss it. Thank you. Yes, like I appreciate how, like I really appreciate that because you're doing a good balance of like trying to let me know if I'm about to miss something super important, but also not spoiling things. Like that's, I really appreciate it.
The bench is wet.
Gerson. Yeah, that's the old man. It's Gerson, all right. He's the shopkeeper from Waterfall. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Huh. Oh, Susie. Can we like give him money? I wonder if there are any flowers. Do you think we can steal flowers from Dad? It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Also, if you're like me and find the music track names interesting in the game, this one's fun. Okay. Is it raining somewhere else? Or is it's raining? This one's similar to the sound that you get when you are on a date with Sans. Or when you go to Mettaton's Diner with Sans. Is it related to that? This one is called The Place Where It Rained. Oh, so this is a tie-in to Sans. I mean, I've heard that it's Sans from Deltarune Universe Theory before, but this is making me wonder if that's true. Like, it's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Can we put anything here? No flowers. Haha, I'm a Sans and... Oh, you are a Sans and Undertale came from Deltarune believer. No reason to go back in there. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to.
Hey, Susie, you should stay at our house. We should have another sleepover.
Sans and Papyrus turned up in Snowdon out of nowhere one day. An image of 3 people with the text "Don't forget" written underneath. Pretty suspicious, Sans. But they just like, Sans and Papyrus literally just moved in here too, which is a little saucy. Like, it's weird. Like, why do they move all the time? Oh my god, I hope we get to meet Papyrus, because I have not met him in this game yet. No reason to go back in. The door is locked. No one is inside. Barbie. It's closed. Why don't we just go home? Okay, so we're not going to the Dark World today. Or tonight, more specifically. Okay, we skipped the Barbie. The hospital? It's closed. I mean, I guess... Aren't hospitals supposed to be, like, 24/7 in case someone needs to go to the ER? Please. It's closed. Worst hospital ever. The police tape is flimsy and wet. Yeah, like, what if someone, like, has an injury or, like, a heart attack at, like, nighttime? They'd need the hospital? Oh. So it's closed and not open this time. Sans. It's closed. Can we break in? We're just teenagers doing normal teenage stuff. It's quiet inside. Peek in? trying to rob Sans. He is befriending my mom. I deserve to don't go terrorize him in some way back. Like, when I tried to talk to him, he said he was befriending my mom the other, like, whatever day we last talked to him. Or no, was that that might have been chapter 2. Was that chapter 2 of this chapter? But he, like, literally said he was befriending my mom. So, fuck Sans. But yes, this first apartment building here, interacting with the door, there's a kid that walks from the window above who asks Chris what it's like having blood. It's in chapter 102. Oh yes, I love that. But it's like in Undertale, like, I don't mind, like, they're so perfect, but it's like Toriel. And this one, it's like you're Toriel. Like, I think the difference in Undertale is there's the impression that Sans has known Toriel for a long time, but in this one, it's like, why are you befriending, like, why are you dating my mother who you literally met like 2 days ago? Like, no. Like, you move way too fast. That's not acceptable, Sans. Yes, let's peek inside. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. So we don't get to see Papyrus yet. Oh, you're saying, okay. Okay, chapter 1 and 2, so yeah, we can't do that right now. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Does it tell us what time of day it is? Oh, why are we... Okay, level 1, 2020. I was looking at money. Okay, money's 2. I thought we were level 2 or something. Oh, our weapon is a quill pen. Huh. I don't think of people as writing with a quill pen because it requires, like, those ones require ink and you'd have to have ink to go with it. So that just doesn't seem, like, that seems like something that you would have, like, at a house that's, like, stable. It doesn't seem like something you'd really take on the road. Protect your phones, like, at stable desk, not, like, I don't know, like, for transport, if you're walking around, like, I just wouldn't expect to bring one that doesn't, like, that has separate ink. Like, that you have to dip in ink instead of having ink in it. You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials. But everything has been deleted. Oh, that's sus. Let's go to your house. Oh. Is that Susie's house or something? Can we take the flowers? No milk. Oh, probably because Kittey was drinking it and Alphys realized that and was like, nah. Diner. It's closed. It's closed. It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow, it's more sanitary. Oh. Oh yeah, I never noticed your house on that apartment building. Yeah, that must be Susie's. Good catch. I think it's possible that it's Susie's because Susie also drinks the milk behind the alleyway sometimes or something. It's like her and Kittey fight over that. So that makes me think Susie probably lives around that place. And in the TV time, it looks like she has like a really sparsely decorated rundown room, which would, I don't know, it was giving like not house. It was giving more like, I don't know, like to me it looked too run down to be like a recent building. It looked more like slum, like badly maintained by a landlord vibes. I don't know how to describe that in a way that's like respectful, but like kind of badly maintained. So to me, that would suggest that she probably actually, like, she has a room somewhere and it's not going to be a very fancy place. I feel like the view from the window was high or something. Yeah, like, I don't know, it gave me like just like poorly maintained old like apartment building kind of. And we know that Susie like thinks Noelle is like rich and also is like looking to like, I don't know, I just get the vibes that Susie comes from a place that isn't very well maintained, both by the reactions of Susie to other buildings and from, what is it? I think it was like in chapter 3. It was it was one of the TV things. So yeah. So I don't know, like I get the vibes that Susie probably lives there based on the text. So it's more sanitary. Let's go back and see that again. Okay, still closed, not clopen. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, it doesn't show it again. But yeah. I don't know, it seemed like it might be her place. No, I don't want to it's, oh my gosh, I accidentally almost turned on sticky keys again. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Can we say hi to Metaton? Knocking might wake somebody up. It's closed, so we can't see Dad. I want to buy flowers from you, Dad. Your dad's truck. Okay, I guess we're gonna go over here. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. I think I got the rock thing here earlier. Can we, Susie, is there a way for us to like sit down here or something? Okay, I'm gonna sip some more tea because I am very thirsty. At some point, I don't know how much longer is left in this chapter, but I definitely will need food at some point. Huh? Oh my gosh, it's like midnight here. So, well, it fits the aesthetic of the time of day in the game. Yay, you got the interaction though. Nice! You hear that? So do I not press enter at all? Like, am I supposed to press enter on the dialogue? Oh, press to continue. Okay. Just don't move. Okay. You hear that? No. Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. Huh. You know, on the other side of the lake. The song Onion mentioned what? What is the song? I don't hear one. Sorry. I turned up the volume and it made me sit up. No, you can't hear one. Okay. Okay. But it's doing the it's raining somewhere. The raining somewhere else song. Sorry, what did you say it was? The place where it rained. Okay. But Onion mentions he heard a song coming from the sea. Oh. So Susie can hear it, but I can't. I missed the Onion interaction, by the way. I don't think I've met him this game. And they know about him from the internet. And I guess he was in the first game. They say it doesn't sound like a new song, which is interesting because the boat person from Undertale asked if you heard the old song coming from the sea. Oh. So another Undertale reference? Yay! There's a cat flap. It's locked somehow. How do you lock a cat flap? Okay. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Can we slash the tires of Mom's car again? It's your mom's van. I am not a good influence on Chris. Like, I would say, like, I am over here just being like, sorry, like, oh my gosh, my nose is itching. But, like, I am over here being, like, sharing my intrusive thoughts to to Chris, and I'm like, no, this is not a good idea. Like, I should not be like, slash the car tires. I mean, I would never have thought of that if it wasn't for Chris doing that in a previous chapter, but there's some weird thing about music coming from the sea, and Susie could hear it. That lake has something weird going on with it. Lol. There's also some more interactions you can get from the lake, but I don't know what triggers them. The Susie hearing the song was the third thing I got, so that was weird. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got the skipping stone one before. It's your mom's van. I don't know why you didn't get the others. Like, I think I know I got the skipping stone thing. I think I have gotten some things there, but I don't remember the onion guy. Like, I know that, like, I've had the character just sit there awkwardly before. Wait, did I don't think, yeah, I definitely missed onion in the first chapter, but after that, I think I got the one in the second chapter, and then the 2 in the 4th, right? Because of the skipping stone and this one. Like, there was some one in the second chapter that I made sure to go and, like, bring Susie. Did I bring Susie to sit there? I knew. Basically, I missed the first one, found out about that online, and decided to make sure to sit in front of the thing on the next time I could go there, I think. So, do you mind if I... Chris? So, okay, this is real. Like, I suspected this was real based on the fact that there are, like, a bajillion, like, comics about, like, or, like, animations about, like, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure theme, and, like, with the JoJo face, and, like, the JoJo theme, and, like, you remember a battle, like, the muscle memory of a battle that you've never fought, or something. Onion ends chapter 2 saying they're gonna go investigate what the song is, but then they fail to appear. Well, I mean, maybe they will in the next chapter, whenever that'll be. Fun time, Lamau! When you were talking about Sans tutorial earlier, I was forcing myself to stay quiet knowing this was coming. I have not danced that jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? This explains why Toriel didn't give a fuck about where we were. Toriel was lost track of time completely. Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? We should have just stayed at Susie's. Oh, Chris Snoozy! How do you confuse Susie for Snoozy? What is... Toriel, are you okay? Oh, Chris Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Oh, sorry. I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, you're the stupid guy who changed his sign to Clopen. Oh, she calls her Snoozy in chapter 2 when they're making a pie. She makes a joke about it, asking, what's a sleeping Susie called? Oh, okay, so it's like a pun. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azriel's bed. My suggestion is we should adopt Susie. She can just live in our room. We have this spare bed. Let's adopt Susie. Like, Susie clearly likes our house better than her house. Like, we should just adopt her. You could just sleep in Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. She is is she like on drugs or something? Like, she's not acting like herself. Like, she's waving very enthusiastically. She's blushing. And does she normally call Susie honey? Like, that's a weird term of endearment for someone you barely know and has only been over to your house once. And just kick Azrael out when he comes home. That's best fun. Okay. My suggestion then is put an air mattress on the floor that Azrael can sleep in, and Susie will just take over his bed, and it's now hers now. We can just give Azrael an air mattress. Or, I don't know, Azrael can sleep in the bathtub. I don't know. Like, we should just adopt Susie. Like, we should just adopt her. Or maybe if Chris dies or something, then Susie can just move in with us. It'll be fine.
See you later, honey.
Susie. What is she on? She's not acting like herself. Later. But anyways, we should adopt Susie.
Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party?
Chris? Party? Board games?
And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? It's not disco, is it? That does not sound like disco. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like da 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 da. It feels like old fashioned, like too old to be disco.
Pump the tunes? Pump the tunes. Yes! Swing. Yes, you're right, he's rubbish. Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes.
She fell over backwards.
Mom, are you okay?
Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. We are not going back in there, are we? It's a record player. Change the RPM. This music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode. You should probably just go to bed. Sorry, I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store and, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that who gives a damn about choir practice? What is she drinking? Okay, is she like drunk? Okay, that would explain why she's acting like not herself. Like it's not just Sands, she's probably drinking. Okay. Chris, let's sing right now. Sans, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sans on the rum-a-tum-tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. Hadn't found it. I feel bad for forcing Chris to interact with them. It's a landline, but I wanted to get all the interactions, okay? It's a okay, you can add this to the reasons what... Okay, so this is for you hitting me with a hockey stick and also throwing bottles at me. And you are still going to the festival with Bartley. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. The trash can, well, water flowers are blooming inside. Can we take the flowers? I'm gonna put them on Gerson's grave. The cupboard, it seems to be missing things. I don't know if you noticed, but Gerson, when he was talking about the chapters of his book, each chapter... Oh, I did not notice that. Each chapter described a Deltarune chapter. Chapter 1 was about a king and taming a dragon. Chapter 2... Oh, that's right. Susie's a dragon. So we tamed Susie. Chapter 2 was about a queen and a chariot. The car, yeah. Chapter 5 was about a field of flowers being set ablaze in a... Is Asgore's... Don't tell me Asgore's shop is gonna get burned. Or something terrible like that. Asgore was in the... There was a prophecy about Asgore, right? With something like... it made it seem like very forlorn. Like someone who liked flowers and... I can't remember the exact word. Was it like... It made me think like insanity? I can't remember the word. Chapter 5 was about a field of flowers being set ablaze in a fit of jealousy. Pretty suspicious coming from a chapter ending with Sans and Toriel hanging out. Where does Asgore work again? Yeah. Yep, trapped in an asylum, I think it says. I don't remember the exact phrase. I can't remember. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. The sink. Someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. Oh, wow. Someone's been tidying up for Sans. To impress Sans. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup. Ah! Fuck you, Sans! You're already moving your stuff into our house? You've known Mom for like 2-3 days and you're already moving our stuff into her house? A fridge, a bottle of ketchup, and Sans defiantly inside. You should probably just go to bed. Okay, fine. What? I'm a human. Shouldn't I brush my teeth or something before I go to bed? It's dark. Oh my gosh. Our poor soul, like, having to hear the jitterbug. We should have asked if we could crash in Susie's... I don't know. Maybe we could have... Oh, they're talking to each other in the background and our character's in pain. Maybe we should have just broken into school and slept in the dark world. We're in pain. Hitting the bed. Oh my god! Why is my heart in a cage again? You are going to the festival with Birdly, bitch! Like, you are going to the fucking festival with Birdly, Mr. Her, them, themselves. Like, I don't know. I think bitch is sometimes gendered. I'm sorry for misgendering Chris. But you are going to the festival with Birdly when you keep blocking me and the darn cage. Oh my god, can Susie see? Oh damn. Yes, damn it, Chris. Like, Susie's just outside looking. Does Susie, like, I got the impression that Susie technically must have a home because, like, I don't know. But clearly Susie doesn't want to go back for some reason. ... We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? And then it's raining and windy. Oh, we're leaving the house without our soul again. Why is our phone ringing? Why? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. Oh, we have the rug. You promised. The rug is the angel. Okay, Deltarune Chapter 4 by Toby Fox. What did you promise, Chris? Yeah. Main theme. Okay, it's doing just like credits now. Yeah, I want to know what Chris promised. Well, a lot of people worked on this. Development tools, UT character design, Gemini's localizer, translator. Well done. Oh, this is interesting. Like, it's like the text kind of from the beginning. The halfway mark has been attained. So, isn't there supposed to be 7 chapters? But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. I don't like how it's... how much longer now that... Okay, to be continued in chapter 5. I don't like how this feels like a... Oh, to be continued in 2026. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. That's not as bad as I feared. It was a legend of hope and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Deltarune Chapter 4. Okay, I think we are, I guess, done with that for the night. Yeah, 2026 isn't as bad of a release date as I feared. Like, at least that's... Oh, that gave me chills. That my Deltarune line. Oh, like... Yeah, you're right. It suggests ownership. It suggests something strange about the Deltarune. Like, what even is it? Why does this voice speak as if they own it, but don't have it? There's one more thing to do. Just load. Oh, okay. Load my save. Morgan, 3rd Sanctuary, last chamber. Continue. But most people miss this. Thank you for letting me know. I would have missed that as well. Oh. Save. Take the 2 warps and go south to reach the light. Ralsai's back? Phew! Wrong way. Yep. Oh, this is... I've never done it this way before. The prophecy. Play. Okay, you said. But whatever, it's nothing story important, it just leads to Little Wolfen. Take the 2 warps, then go south to reach the light. 2 warps. Then go south. South to reach that light. Huh? It looks like that thing in Castletown. A way back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Wait. We can't leave now. Toriel might be... Susie, if you stay, I should stay too. Okay, Chris, if you're gonna go, go fast and direct. No messing around.
Come back quick, Chris.
Is
Is this something that only unlocks after we complete the chapter? Huh. Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills the town. You're filled with the power of Funky Town. Oh. A lot of this is blocked. TV. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Although what you're going to access here is something you can't access earlier, but you just have to figure it out. Mike. Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. Enter it. Six, 4, 5, 3. You entered the numbers knowingly. Shh. It's a statue. Shh. It's a statue. But yeah, you could enter that code earlier in the chapter, but the note on the wall wasn't there to tell you. Okay. It's a statue. It's a statue. It's a statue. It has cat ears. Pet it. Meow. It's a very tall statue. It has cat ears. Pet it. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Is this what happened to Ralsai's hat? The mouse is... You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. It looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. I'm gonna watch the start of the sequence, but I need to go to bed. I stayed up way too late. Well, thank you so much, He's Rubbish, for checking out this stream, and I hope you have a great night. You open the treasure chest. Inside was TV dinner. TV dinner was added to your storage. Oh, these aren't Ralsai's hats. I thought it was green, so it was going to be Ralsai's hat. How do I do that? You have to put them literally on Chris's head, not drop from above. Okay. I did not know that, but that is cool. Delta hat. Huh. Am I supposed to do anything with the drawer at all? The drawer had another hat in it, I think. That's it. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. Select microphone. also not recommended. Mouse right click, do not recommended. Array on the sound. Yeah, it's the Blue Yeti, I think. So the headphone mic is not hooked up. Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ichi. Ni. San. That's probably good. This fit is unique. Can you open the door? Open the door! Hey there, what are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, said Mike. And you still went inside? What? What? You think you're Mike or something? You're Mike. Mike! So you figured it out, did ya? Yike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. What am I supposed to do? Mike got a pat. Hey, nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who croons and groans. Nice of you to drop by. Not at all, not at all. No, no. Look with your private eyes. This is a private room, see? We are live, we're on air, we are recording your background noise. Get out! Or these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show. Applause! 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 Mike combs his head back. Mike got a pet. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking ever, haha. I'm sure you heard me. You did, didn't ya? You can't tune me out. No siree. Yes, siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out. What? What? What do you mean? If you pet Chris, you can heal them, but you only get 2 after that. Okay. Mike all day, Mike all night. Anyway, going to bed now. I just wanted to see this opening. Sleep well, he's rubbish. I'm the best and most beloved tennis. Always there for him, never not there for them. I'm always there, never not. Have a good night, he's rubbish. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid. His lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song. And most of all, I record everything he ever says. And even some things he never says. Now get out. Applause, applause, clap, clap, clap. What? What? What did you mean? Huff, puff. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Aw. Aw. How wholesome. I'm gonna talk right now. Listen. Did you hear? That was great, right? Real verbose. What? Whoa. I accidentally clicked out of this. Whoa. What? Sorry, I'm clicking through the dialogue. Normal. 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 Wow. Wow. Testing, testing, testing. Normal volume, normal. What do you, 1, 2, 3. All right, that's enough already. Already. I'm not feeling quite myself. I think I really need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. Okay. It was effective. Nice to meet you. It's me, Big Mike. Dev calls me Dad, 'cause I don't see what's up, see? Just a private room, we got private eyes. We've been investigating you. We like that, see? We keep it up. Normal. Normal, right? Right. Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike. Yeah, Motormouth Mike, you know. Left, right, right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Does Mike say next? Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Forward. It's not going very well. Open. 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 La 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 la. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Isn't this exciting? What? What? One. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What? What? What do you mean? Applause, applause, applause. Clap? What do you mean? What to? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Up, up, up a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. Up, 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 up. Upsies, 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 upsies. Upsies, 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 up, up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Normal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? What? Wow. No. Normal. Normal. What? 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 Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. 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 Wah. 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 Woo. Woo. Whoosh. Woo. 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 Wah. 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 Roosh. Roo. Move. 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 Ooh, ah, ah. Ooh. 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 Move. Woo. Ha. Ra. 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 Meow. 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 Move. Move. Meow. Confound it. How long am I supposed to go on that? Game over? Mike, fight. How to get through the dancing ball section? Deltarune. I guess we're gonna try this once more. Well, hello, Cryptic Wanderer. Testing. 1. Applause. 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 Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. La 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 la. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Testing, testing. Ah. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. What? Ooh. Ooh. Up, see, up. Up a little. Up, up, testing. I want to pet the cat. I want to pet the cat. Let me Let me pet the cat. Let me pet the cat. Let me pet the cats. Let me pet the cats. Let me testing, talkie, talk, 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 talk. Let's go counterclockwise around the clock. Let's go counterclockwise. Whoa! Whoa! I made the sensitivity too high. What did you do to die today at a minute or two till 2? A thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. And the dragon will come at the beat of a drum at a quarter or 2 till 2. At a quarter or 2 till 2, they say at a quarter or 2 till 2, they say at a quarter or 2 till 2. Whoosh. Testing. La. Woo. Whoosh. Whoosh. One. Go. 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 Whoosh. Ooh. Whoosh. Woo. Ah. 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 La. 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 Ah. Whoosh. Roo. Whoosh. Shh. Ah. Moo. Ah. Rah. 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 Go. Go. Woo. Whoosh. Rah. 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 Ah. Ah. Rah. 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 Whoosh. Rah. Round. Move. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 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 Woo. Wah. Rah. 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 That didn't work so good. Boss, can we just our normal attacks? No way. I mean, these are our normal attacks. Sorry, I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted. I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way I forgot who I really was. That was hard. But you helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are figs. Beat them up. Maybe them. Make them pay for being so stupid. It says Pippins. Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World, but he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here, not once! And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what that weird thing is? And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a mic, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing.
Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? And if the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we's actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't make any sense. What about you? You came to this room. Are you Mike? Are you? Huh? Are you? Are you? Ugh, I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. It's microphone. It stands for microphone. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Where does this pathway lead? Are you going somewhere dark? Yet darker still. Hello? Are you a microphone? Hello? Testing. Microphone. What do you see? Microphone, come out wherever you are. Come out, microphone. Come out, microphone. Come out wherever you are. I don't think we get anything. I think it was just an Easter egg. And then there's an explosion. Use the mouse to put Mike in the mic slot. Jongler, cats into the hope. Oh, your voice controls gravity. Combo with simultaneous cats controls mouse and volume. Batat, avoid Batat and get cats with mouse. Volume and speed makes blue cat. Test. Left. Right. Left. Go. Ah. Woo. Left. Woo. Run.
run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the cat bread man. I'm the cat bread man. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the cat catching man. 1, 2, 3. Run. She sells seashells by the seashore. Well, run. It's raining cats. Run. No, I don't like this. I'm leaving you. I'll pet Chris to quit. Yeah, my voice is dead. I don't want to play any more of these voice games. Or maybe I'll check out this real quick. Oh, well, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really like his job. So let's just let him do it. Need any tips? Sure, alright, listen up. Keeping in mind this is just for fun. Time your notes well to get gold notes. Well, there might be some lag. Just adjust on the fly. Maybe I'll play this once. And then I need to check to see if there's any more dialogue before I head off for the night. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is there any more dialogue in Castletown? Let's go to the cafe. Good day, boss, or rather, yeah. For the young human, we recommend the tiramisu cat ears. Tiramisu cat ears? Are those like clothing or a food? Okay, I don't see anything else here. Oh my gosh, we're blocked from the castle. All we're able to access are the TV area. Oh, I think this is to keep us from getting new stuff. If I go back in, do I have to fight the knight again? Took you long enough.
Hope you had a good time, Chris.
You! Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. Had to know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. Oh, confound it. Is this just like reloading stuff? Like this is gonna be doing that, the Titan again. Okay. So this is all like repeated stuff then at this point. Like would just be replaying the later parts of the chapter. Hopefully it picks up where I don't know where it's gonna pick up where I left off. Like hopefully if I whenever chapter 5 comes out, I really hope that I'm able to continue with this save. That would be ideal. But yeah, I've now like completed chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. By that I do not mean 100%. I just mean like I've gotten through them. Like there are definitely a lot of things that I missed. I don't have, like I didn't beat Javel, I didn't beat Spamton, I didn't beat the Roaring Knight in the next one. Like I missed things. Like I died to the Roaring Knight. And yeah. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun with Deltarune. I hope that everyone enjoyed this stream. Y'all have a good night. Bye!